For most, coins are just spare change. They pass through hands, forgotten, lost in time. But to a hunter, every roll holds its secret. A chance to uncover history, to find the silver hidden beneath the ordinary. Some search for years. Others never even know what they held. But for those who hunt, every roll is a new legend waiting to be told.
Oh yeah, it did. Fuck yeah, it did. Here we go, baby. Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Oh, let's get these tunes fucking going. Oh, Danny Rolls. Here we go. No shit. Tell me. So whoa. No. No fucking way. We fucking got you. Oh shit, we got silver. We got silver in the house. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Oh, what is that? 41, no doubt. More silver, let's go! 1955. Original Queen Victoria. 2 silver for the roll. Let's keep going. Whoa. Okay, here we go. We got some fucking action. We got a 1940. Here we go. This one is, there we go. King George. Fuck yeah. Here we go. First silver. 1945 King George. Let's go. 1945 King George. Let's go through. 68. Ooh. That's got the little ting to it. This might be the first one. This might be the first one. Come on, don't pick that up. Oh, we got silver in the house. Holy moly, the first one. Looks like every other fucking that's the silver one.
everybody. Oh, let me fix my mic.
There we go.
There we go. Hello. Hey, everybody. How are you?
Hi.
Let me make sure my Discord audio is good. Yep. Looks like everything is good. Everybody here, Discord. Say hello, Dan. Say hello, Brent.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Looks good.
How's it going, everyone? Hanging out so far? Metal Detecting Canada and MacTax and Kansla and Kevin, everyone watching the stream. We're in for a big one tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna have lots of fun today. Back to the box breaks.
It's been a bit of a lull there, but I'm excited to be part of another one, man. It's
Yeah,
we got a
definitely.
closed series. I'm hoping you take it tonight, just so we can have a game 7.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I mean, I'd like to say that the reason why there was a break is because I had to get 16 boxes out of my system before finding another silver. But the actual reason was just scheduling conflicts, and then I was sick last week, so.
Yeah, it was a rough one, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna get started.
Okay, I'm gonna.
We got this running. Let's take a quick commercial break. We'll be back.
What?
Hopefully, maybe we'll just do a quick, like, everyone's good for sound and everything. Everything's good.
I think,
I
think we
I
are
see
good.
all the.
Oh, look at that. You know what I see?
What?
Oh, he's already getting it. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I better get it. I just gotta grab my little shucker. I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. I'm playing around with some new lighting setups. So I'm hoping I've got everything angled correctly where it's not, glaring right off the coins. But we'll see. It's a work in progress with new lights and everything. But I can already see things looking a little bit better. Ooh, I've got eye tracking on. Do you see that? It tried to pick up the queen's face on my camera with a box. It's like, wait, there's eyes there. Get it.
It works.
Yeah. I think I have to turn off the automatic focus here. Uno momento. Nobody can see this, right? Do.
I'm going to crack my box open. Let's see what we got. This is from a new institution today. Oh, we got paper wrap rolls. And they're
Sweet.
marked. Oh, they just okay, that's interesting.
Can we get the official American sound going?
And then some brown rolls there. These are all like brand new. Cool.
There we go.
One plastic roll. Those paper wrap rolls. Yeah, I'm not reusing those ones.
I love finding those like paper wrapped ones. Those are so much fun. Like when you see them, you're like, oh yeah, somebody spent a lot of time putting these in. Somebody that doesn't normally have coins.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've had line paper. I've had pro line tickets and lottery tickets, but this is the first time just
Yeah,
for
me too.
blank white paper. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've had that too. I've had everything, like even like bits of like just regular notepad paper and envelopes, just you name it. People will wrap them in whatever. Hey
Here we
Starika,
go.
hey John Chum. All right, first one in the books. No color, but
Ooh.
we did get an American.
I got a color. Right away. 1971.
Hey Starika and John Chum, how's the sound levels? Everything good for sound? Audio's good? Audio check. 1, 2.
I hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Good. I mean, nothing's really changed, but you never know. There's always updates and things that mess around with different settings.
I
so-
always forget to click a button.
Yeah.
There's 1969. Ooh, we're getting some oldies right away.
All right. Oh, I forgot. I have to update my my counts here. Okay. So I need to do this and this. There we go. I'm on the board. Ooh, maybe. I mean, I get faked out so often that I just, you know what I mean? You can never.
Talking
See,
about
look,
the
there's the one that we
first
thought
few.
was. It's clearly not.
Yeah.
I like looking at the rims or at the edges, but it's like false hope so many times.
Yeah, we got Florida coming up the next round over there. It's gonna be quite the battle. There's some weasels on Florida.
Yeah, I know.
They got
Holy show.
I know they got an extra big weasel rat this year. Can't
Right?
wait. Like it's almost like playing Boston, so it's gonna be a good series.
Oh my, what? Because of Brad Marshall?
Well, there's gonna be the licks. There's gonna be like the kicking and stuff, and like the intent.
licks.
Yeah, the intent to injure.
Come
So
on now.
yeah, I don't know. It's Brad Marchand and he's playing the Leafs, so I expect the worst.
Will there be any beard pulling?
Oh,
just the beard in the ice?
I don't know.
Hey, Metal Detecting Canada. Thank you so much for dropping a like on both streams. You're awesome. We appreciate your support, man.
Okay.
All right.
I'm on
Nothing
the board
in that
too.
one. With your color?
Got the one color, and I'm gonna mark the 1969. There we go.
Right. I think I might bring my camera down just a little bit so I can see these a little bit closer.
I'm going for those paper rolls right away.
No way, you're just digging for them.
I'm going that side of the box. Fuck it. Oh, what's this? No way. Right away, man.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Right away. Second
Sweet.
roll. Oh, man. 66. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
yes.
Yes.
Silver
Awesome.
bells.
This is a new branch, and I guess, like, there's no one hunting there. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Oh,
Yeah, you
man.
gotta love those paper rolls, man.
It's
They're
well, this
awesome.
this one wasn't a paper roll. There was only one that was like this. It was a second roll. So, man, that's crazy.
Congrats, dude.
Thank you, sir.
I haven't really been looking for them. I was ordering boxes at the beginning for trying to find them. I'm really not that interested in the new loonies, to be honest with you. I mean, they're fine, but there's way better colorized loonies than that one, like in terms of design. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them.
Yeah, no ARP.
They're all right.
No ARP for sure. Thank you guys. Fervid, if you want, I have rolls of those colorized one. I'll send it to you. Ended up getting the
I mean,
four there, so I
I
don't.
don't even really collect loonies.
I have I have no intention on, like, it'd be nice to save a roll, but I don't need to. I figure those are gonna be flying around like crazy at some point, so it's not a big deal. I don't have to hold on to all of them. So if anyone wants them, I'll just fire them their direction.
Right. I try to keep the ones that I really, really like. Like I really prefer to collect toonies over loonies, and so I have like I have a roll of the Black Ring toonies. I have a roll of the RCAF toonies as well. But that's pretty much it, you know.
Yeah.
Like those are kind of like my favorites. I'd like to get some of the older ones, but you know those came out before I really started collecting.
I've been really thinking about getting another box of toonies at some point. I'd love to go through a whole box again and finish off all the colorized that I need.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Nothing stopping you.
No, for sure.
And they're really not that bad to collect, you know? And they're fun because there's lots of cool stuff in the toonies.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff in loonies too, but... Like I said, I'm not really not into the loonies as much. So John is saying Florida in 5, and John is from Toronto.
No way.
Wow.
Not a chance.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I know what I want to happen. I know it's probably going to happen, but you just never know.
I think the
mean,
Leafs
that's-
can take it.
I mean, I think they have the ability to, but I don't know if they will.
It's gonna
I
be.
mean, so many years have been on false hopes, you know.
I know, and I think they're getting razzed so bad. I think like the grief they took after Game 5 just is gonna light a firecracker under their ass, and getting a series win there, or a fire under their ass. Firecracker's probably even better, but they're gonna be like firing in all cylinders now, I bet. like
we were having a discussion in the. Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
no, it's a contract year for Marner and stuff like that. So a lot of those guys got a lot to prove. They have really bad stats when it comes to the playoffs and stuff like that. So
They're gonna re-sign Marner.
hopefully,
they are.
hopefully it all goes well. I hope they do. Right? Like he's worthy of his spot and what he wants. I think he's gonna get like 14, 15 mil probably. But like I'd sign him again. I think, right?
Yeah, definitely. Hey, there we go. Finally got a color. I'm on the board for the color.
Nice. I'm still marking this one down here.
Yep. That is the Peregrine Falcon.
Silver was what, 35 or 25?
Silver is 25.
Awesome.
I had to look at my own little cheat sheet thingy.
You said you got that 68 quarter, so your streak is kind of broken there.
My streak is officially broken for
Awesome.
quarter boxes without silver, yes.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
I went 16 quarter boxes without any silver.
Oh man, look? See this edge here? This
Yeah.
is how I got faked out though.
It looks tarnished.
This is how I got faked out exactly. It looked exactly like this. It looked browner in real life. On stream it looks. Oh, it doesn't stand out as much. But this is exactly how I got faked out the last time.
Yeah.
It was a 2021.
Marner signing with Ottawa, says John Chum. Maybe.
What is this?
I know Ottawa definitely wants
Oh,
to
man.
come back next year very strong, so that's possible, I
What do you got
suppose.
there?
I got another one.
Yeah?
I got another one, man. Yeah, I got a 65. Oh man,
Sweet, dude.
it looks so dirty. This is crazy. This is 3 rolls in.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Why do I get these boxes for the battles, man? This doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
Uh,
you've been getting silver too outside of the battles.
but I haven't. No, I haven't got a silver quarter since I think our last battle.
Oh.
Was it that long? I don't know. It
No,
feels like it's
there's
been a
no
while. It feels like it's been a while.
Unless you haven't been doing, like, hunting it.
I've been getting a decent amount of ARP quarter boxes, and a lot of rejection saying the boxes at the branches are mine. But yeah, I don't remember my last silver quarter. I've got some dimes lately. Killer.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and they're dirty too. 2 dirty ones.
Starika says Perry yellow, not Perry green.
This is crazy. Okay. I think this roll was a quarter short though.
Yeah. I think that's okay. All right, Dagger Card says go Leafs, go Leafs in 6.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
In 6?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe it'll take them 7 just because 6 will be in Florida. Right?
True.
I feel like
Yep.
they might each take a game both on the road, but win the majority of them at home, right? Maybe like staying within a game of each other the entire series. 1-1, 2-2 after 4, type of deal.
Right.
Maybe
I mean, they could definitely beat Florida.
Oh,
I mean, Florida's a really good team, but they can beat them.
Stolarz is unproven, and he's got a lot to prove against his old team. I bet you he wanted some starts last year in the playoffs, and he might like show him that he was worthy of it, right? You got that dynamic, and
Okay.
and like I don't know. I just feel like we got a lot of firepower. We can get a lot of high-scoring games. I feel like it'll be very similar to when Florida played Edmonton in the finals. There, like Edmonton has got McDavid, right? So they can come back at will, right? And they got a lot of firepower. But
Well, look what they did to LA. They were down 2 games to nothing.
True.
They came back and won the series. 4 in a
True.
row.
Well, I don't think like we're gonna fucking beat Edmonton, but like I feel we could beat Florida because we are very similar to Edmonton. So
Yeah. Dagger says Marner will most likely be back in Toronto next year. I think John Chum has some interesting take on that.
It
he said that Ottawa's gonna get them.
depends. It depends what his dad has to say. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. Feels like his dad's got a lot to say.
Right now, Brent's so quiet. He's like, "Go sports."
Sorry.
Yes.
He's like, "When are we gonna talk about geocaching?"
Rapid dog in my chat said Brad Marchand will ruin Toronto's dreams. I hope that's not the case.
I don't think he's gonna be that bad this year. Like, I really don't think so.
Yeah, he might be too slow and too old to be out there. I don't
He's
know.
too old.
Yeah. He
He's
might
gonna
have his
a
moment.
hard time.
Yeah.
And he's not playing with the same dynamic he's used to either.
No,
Like,
no,
don't
no.
forget, he was injured for like 3
Yeah.
weeks.
He only played a few games
So-
with them. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the same Brad Marchand.
No.
That's for sure. That's right. It's the playoffs. Anything can happen. Anybody can win.
Yeah.
I think I'm liking this new lighting that I have. This is like coins are looking pretty good. I'm really happy with that. It was somebody. It's not well. Yeah, I mean, right now I have the autofocus off. It's on manual, so it'll be interesting when I try and make some more videos though, because the videos will be at 4K, so it should be really good, highly detailed videos. Brad Marchand is a playoff beast. You're right, but he can't. Brad Marchand is not the Florida Panther. So, he can't do everything by himself.
Oh, man, I hope you're right.
I mean, I don't know if I'm right.
I know the Leafs, man, and they like to be right about that type of stuff. Like, if you expect them to get razzled, they'll get razzled. If you expect them to, like, I don't know, they're just very predictable when it comes to failure. And
they definitely came back in a big way.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and maybe this is different this year, right? But I just hope they're not the same Leafs as they always have been.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. This is a coin hunt, and it's more like a hockey podcast right now.
Well, we are Canadians. So
It's only by nature.
it's something that a lot of Canadians like to discuss. I was having a discussion in the Discord about that the other day, or today. It was actually. Some people in the Discord were saying like. They're obviously not Leafs fans, so they were like, "Oh yeah, they think they're gonna win this year," and I'm like, "No, we don't think that they're gonna win. We're praying they're gonna win."
Yeah,
that's how Leafs fans feel.
Yeah, well, the real hardcores, like, I'm pretty sure are not even close to convinced they're gonna be successful yet.
Yeah.
Like it's only a win against Ottawa. Like it's nothing crazy yet. Let's see how we do next series. If we take Florida, then I might start to believe again. But I'll know like, oh, what are you doing, man? It'll just have that type of feel over it,
Yeah.
Florida won the cup last year. Yeah, Florida won the cup.
Well, I told the people in the Discord that we're basically saying the Leaf fans are wrong this year. I was saying, you know what? Come on, just give us this one, and we'll be good for the next 67 years.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just give us this one. That's all we want. People of this generation want to see the win once in their lifetime.
Right.
And then after that, you know what? We don't care what happens after that. Just give us this one.
We've generated enough revenue for the league, they should owe us one by now.
Well, I don't want to look at it like that.
But I'm just saying,
they don't owe us one.
No, I don't know.
But they do.
They kind of do. We got a lot of monetary support, It should pay out. I don't know. I said if Benoit scored anything to do with a game-winning goal again, especially to win out the series, I was gonna buy a jersey. Benoit jersey.
Oh my goodness.
Benny.
These coins all have the same kind of look to them, like they're they're kind of a little grungy and not clean. Like it looks like they're all sourced from the same place.
I'm going through those paper wrap runs now.
I thought you already went through all of them.
No, I'm only on my 7th roll right now. Got a little distracted with the hockey talk there.
Yeah. I'm not feeling this box, man. I'm not feeling it.
No
One
way.
colored, and one US. That's it.
Brian picked it. Not me.
Yeah, sorry.
You're like, I would have picked anything other than that one. Even though you have no idea what number it was.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even know what you were asking me. You said pick a number. I was like, I don't know. 4.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I have to go through them all. It's just fun to share sometimes, you know. They can't all be bangers, right, Dan?
Yeah,
And
this
is
guy's already got
I-
2 silvers.
I was like, man, yeah, because I heard you were going through a rough go, and I was like, man, I really hope Fervid fucking kicks my ass tonight. I'm still hopeful there's something in there, but like you've had a rough go with your quarters and stuff like that, and I've been having great pulls in front of you, and it's not about that shit, right? Like I want to see you get the same pulls as me, man. And like I don't know, maybe next time we do it, like we should just switch boxes before, like take our boxes and just like give them to each other and see how that goes.
Imagine.
Yeah. I can't stuff this. There's no chance.
I think this is kind of normal a little bit for me. Like, I'm not used to getting any sort of streaks with silver. Like, it was nice when I was getting a bit of a run there, but in all honesty, for my area, I'm used to going about 5 or 6 boxes without any silver. So it's really, you know, it's nice to see you get a lot of it. But
Yeah.
I have to remember my expectations for this area that I'm in.
Right.
There's a lot of hunters, and yeah, it's just not going to happen as nearly as often. It's difficult, more difficult in a larger city than a smaller town for sure.
I feel like I probably went through about 5 or 6 quarter boxes like since I got my last silver, so that's about right.
Yeah, so it doesn't really bother me as long as one of us is getting some. Then I'm happy.
Well,
Otherwise, that would really be, that'd really suck.
sure.
So I'm glad you got it out of the way.
Thank you. Yeah. Now it's your turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. That's right. I mean, I'm getting really lucky in other ways. You know, like picking up those silver halves.
Yeah.
You know, like that's I've been really fortunate with those types of things.
You get some good scores, and like the proof, you just got that silver specimen, right? Like
It's Toonie, yeah.
I want one of those so bad, and you get like boxes full of them.
Yep, it is my turn. Let's get some silver.
Yeah, let's see it.
I just did get another colorized. We got a pink ribbon.
What's a
Yeah,
silver?
these coins.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah, every little bit helps for sure, Brent. But I was gonna say these coins feel like they've been from like a laundromat or something like that, where there's a lot of coin going through a system. Like every single one of these coins, they're all like heavily circulated and a little bit like dirty, I guess. Not dirty as in like, you know, like they're not, I don't know how to explain it. They're just kind of like dirty.
I know
They're
what you
gray,
mean.
Rusty and
Yeah, like they feel almost like waxy or something like that.
yeah, there's definitely something. And they're all packaged the exact same, so I think they come from like a laundromat or something like that. That's what I feel like. They've all been through a machine like that.
Well, if they're all dirty, you just have to launder your money in them.
Oh! That's all I need to do. And I do still get really lucky too with my dimes. I should probably do a dime run hunt live sometime, but I don't do my dimes like this with the quarters. I just go through a magnet tray on them because I don't really like looking through the dimes.
Yeah. So boring.
Yeah, they're really boring. Unless you're looking for certain varieties, I suppose. But even still, it's like there's really not that many options.
I grabbed enough of those colorized 2021 Blue Nose or whatever that I stopped collecting them. First I was like,
Oh, yeah?
ooh, but yeah, I got like a couple
Now you
rolls
got
now.
too many?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, actually, there was one of the varieties of that year that are the real rare ones. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's is it just the double dated one or the single dated?
Single date is the rare one. Single date is only from the sets.
Oh, and none of them actually hit circulation.
Well, the circulation coins are the double date.
Okay, so of the 4 varieties, 3 of them are circulation, and the single date is not, right?
I think so, yeah. I do think so. Hey, Marty, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. I love seeing you in streams again. I really miss seeing you. I hope you're doing well. You got the colored Blue Nose in a dime roll this week? Nice.
Nice.
I wish that they would do a colorized version of the nickel. There's so much free real estate on those things, especially compared to a dime.
Yeah, they like using the loonies and the toonies because they're the biggest coins out there.
Mm-hmm.
Fervid, what's the melt value for a quarter now? 80%er. How much are they?
Check my spreadsheet real quick.
It's like over $7,
is.
right?
No, right now it's 661.
661. Okay. Rapid Dog asked how much they're worth. 661 for an 80%er.
Yep. And 413 for 50%er. And
Okay.
sterling is 764. Yeah, silver's down a bit right now. It needs to go back up to 33, and that needs to be the new basement for it.
You'll floor
It'll
shuffle.
happen. It's just going to take a bit of time.
Yep.
Once I think the markets settle a bit, then it'll go back up and stay up. That's how I feel.
You gotta get that Dan bot going there. Gotta get the Cheetos lit up here.
I see the little Cheetos.
He's sad. He's not red or blue like John Maple Leaf's color. So I'm on roll. I've only done 10 so far. You're probably kicking my butt right now for speed.
I'm on 12, so
Oh,
no,
okay.
you're not kicking
Not
them.
too-
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Remember, I'm a lot slower than you.
I thought.
Also, oh yeah, you're re-rolling now, aren't you? Oh,
I'm
no, you're
rolling,
not.
yeah, but I'm not doing machine wrap. So usually I was doing machine wrapped and dumping, but now I'm re-rolling,
Okay.
but doing well. These are paper rolls right now.
Oh, you're putting them back in that little the white paper. You're putting
No.
back in- okay.
I'm throwing those out. I'm just grabbing new ones.
Yeah. I hear you. Oh, I switched my spreadsheet around. I forgot I got another colored.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
put a 2 in there.
The paper rolls have had nothing, no color, no anything, no American. I haven't got one American yet.
Well, you got a silver in
Blue
one.
urns, yeah, I know, right? Look at me.
You said no, but you said I got nothing in the paper ones. No
No,
colored or US
no.
or anything.
The silver wasn't in the paper either. It was in.
Oh,
it
it was in the white paper.
No, I got nothing in the white
First
paper.
one?
The first one was in a brown roll, like an older looking
Oh,
one, and the second
sorry.
one was in a plastic roll. And I thought it was a psych out, like the other.
Yeah.
stream.
I definitely remember the second one. I thought the first one was in one of the white
Yeah.
paper ones.
No, I
Okay,
got
okay.
into those right after the first two silver, and yeah, those white ones are not even color, nothing.
I gotcha.
Do you have the score overlay for the feed you're sending to me? Just your score? Do you still have that set up?
Oh, is it not on?
I just don't have your score. No.
Okay, 1 second. Guys, I'm gonna switch my my view for 1 second. Yeah, I see. I must have clicked it off. Where is it? Current score on. There
Thank
we
you,
go.
sir. Beautiful.
There we go. Hey, Rapid Dog, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Really appreciate your support. I'm not really a big time streamer, but I do like to post a lot of my content, especially my finds.
I've learned a lot from this guy.
No.
From your videos and stuff. Oh yeah. You're like my sensei since I've like come into coin roll hunting. Yeah, you weren't in too much before me, but you definitely like picked up a lot before I did, and I don't know. You've definitely shared your wisdom with me and probably a lot of people, man.
Yeah. Where are you from, Rapid Dog? Which country are you from? I do get a lot of people from the Americas here watching. It's actually kind of... What were you going to say, Brent? Sorry, I cut you off earlier. You, like, just 2 minutes ago, you were about to say something.
I have no idea what it was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. It must
My
not
bad.
have been important.
Oh, you got my email? Metal Detecting Canada? Sweet. Take your time, there's no rush. I ain't going anywhere. Ready.
No action. Hey Sophie, how's it going? Doing I don't know if you've seen one of these before yet, or at least in one of my streams since you've been watching, but this is a box battle. I'm battling another streamer, Fervid Finds, so check him out. But we're each doing a box of quarters, and we're trying to see who has a better box there.
I remember Sophie from your stream the other day.
Yeah.
About a week ago.
Yeah, she's very, very active in the chats there. But I think this is her first
Yeah.
box battle. She just mentioned there's two of us. There's actually 3 of us.
Yeah.
We even have a guest commenting in from our Discord there, Brent. So
That's
yeah,
me.
we're hanging out. Nothing. It's fun to hunt by yourself, but it's nothing like hunting with friends and
Of course.
seeing what they get too. So
Even though it's a box battle,
it's a battle. Yeah.
we still support each other quite a bit, you know. We're more of a team.
Yeah. It's a win if we both get silver for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dan, we're going to see you out at the Waterloo Coin Society meeting on the 13th?
I've been talking about it.
Oh,
I think it might be a possibility. Yeah. Been schmoozing the wife a little bit, and like the timing seems pretty good. So
Excellent.
yeah, yeah, for sure, man. I'd like to get down there.
I'm definitely going to be there again.
Yeah.
More to go. Yeah, I'm getting everything already planned for it and set up.
Yeah, he was laying out all of his coins that he was going to spend in the auction. I saw some silver
Sweet.
halves there.
Yep. I don't remember the names of the people that I met there the other day. Ooh, St. Louis is winning over Winnipeg.
What's that series
This
at?
gives you an opportunity to come back and learn their names again.
I know. Hey, how many times do I have to come to a meeting before I get my own name tag?
Yeah, about that. That's just that's a project by one of our executive members, and unfortunately, well, I don't know how to put this.
Not really doing it anymore.
No, it's not that. It's just that it takes a while.
Oh, it's fine. It's all good. I don't really care.
Ooh.
I saw a lot of people there without name tags too, so fine. I see you have a nice little color eyes there.
You like that? Yeah, it's a good shape
I
too.
like it. You should put that in the scope and we'll see if it's the light, dark, or normal variety.
Ooh, and what is this thing?
What is
What
that?
is that?
What is it?
Top
Transit
quality, entertaining the world, Elite. That's all it says. It's got to be an arcade token, maybe?
Or an amusement park token?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Elite.
Oopsie. I got a Chinese token once. It was of a clown or something.
I got the same thing, dude.
Just now?
No, but I got the same token. It was like from
Oh,
yeah, Kaylee looked it up. It's from an amusement park in China.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, right?
I have one of those.
That's cool, man.
It has a weird clown on the face.
Yeah. I might
Yeah.
still have it out. No, I put it away, but that's funny. You got one too.
Yeah, I have one of those too.
I guess it's not as rare.
Yeah.
I think
I've
Kelly
got
was
a
saying.
bunch of weird tokens and coins from other countries. I have like a whole pot of them. And the great thing is I can take 5 of those every time I go to Waterloo Coin Society meeting and put them in the treasure. The pirate treasure.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay.
The pirate treasure draw. So make sure you bring some if you're coming.
You spend them on something at least.
Pirate's Treasure draw is the draw that we've got where you can bring 5 foreign coins or $1 Canadian, or it could also be $1 American or something like that. And you're limited to 1 entry per person, and the winner takes all.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there was some really cool
I think I
ones in
read
there
that one.
last
Yeah.
month.
It's nice and that it's interactive like that. Like there's tons of those coins that I would have that I would want to bring for that.
Yeah.
Despite all these coins being contributed by coin collectors, people have gotten silver out of that thing before.
Really? Eh? Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Oh, that's really cool.
I think I put one of my Alberta tokens in there last month. The ones that are the size of a Voyager dollar.
Oh yeah, I put some big coins in there before. I contribute every single month. I think I've won it once.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was really fascinated by that. There's a lot of stuff going on there too. I think next month when I go, I want to see if anybody's got the Charlton catalog, the one with the colorized currency, the colorized, not intended for circulation book. You know which one I'm talking about? Well, you might not,
Volume
but
2.
I don't remember which one it is, but I really want to get one of those, so I'm hoping somebody there's got one.
Well, if you don't find one there, you can always pick one up at the local coin shop.
Or you could go to the website and use discount code CRH20 for 20% off.
Ooh, I know that one. I gotta get me my set of catalogs for that. I don't have those yet. Just the standard ones.
Ooh, 2004 Poppy, something different.
I got my first American here.
Do you?
Yep, finally.
2 colorized in this roll.
And I'm
I
keeping
wish
all
I had
these
one of
Stanley
my
Cups.
my London bullion gold whatever boxes here that was just completely full of colored. Then I might actually be caught up with you, even though you got silver.
That'd be fun to hunt a box. Like if I did like a Windsor Transit roll or something like that, and you did one of those, it would be like a good battle.
That would be killer.
Yeah. I'm gonna put those quarters down here. Let's get them over here. Blues winning 4-1 now.
Yeah,
Nice.
John's posting the
I'm reading the chat
scores
there.
and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Hey, what happened to my? Did this
Timeout.
thing cut out?
Uh-oh.
Well,
You went black.
it's this cable. I have like a cable connected to a cable connected to a different sort of flange or whatever, and I don't know. Sometimes I have to reset it like this. Uh-oh. Let's try it like this. Put that in there. There we go. We're back.
We're back. Focus is
I
out.
need
Ooh.
yeah. I need a better cable setup for this. I didn't realize which I need like it's an HDMI, and then so I have it going to from the USB to an HDMI controller to a HDMI cable here, and then it goes into a micro HDMI into the camera. And I think just because of all these different connections and stuff like that, sometimes it gets loose, or I gotta like fiddle around with it or something like that.
It's always just a little bit of fiddling.
Yeah.
Get it to where you need it to be. $1.79. So do you think that nickel that I found there in my collection of nickels is a proof that I showed you with a cameo?
I think so.
Yeah,
I definitely think so.
It's hard to take a picture of it because it's got some circulation wear on it, and like some of it's faded out on like the high side of the portrait, but like it definitely looks different than the other ones.
Yeah, I think it is. I have a nickel proof, but it's more uncirculated than yours. Yours has got some circulation wear. I think maybe that's why it's throwing you for a bit of a loop.
Yeah.
But I think it is.
Yeah.
Usually when you see the cameo, what you really need to do is if you have any question about it, you need to put it underneath your microscope or just look at it under like a a magnification of some kind.
Yeah.
And check like inside the grooves, like check the queen's hair, or you know what I mean, like look for like the low relief areas the low relief areas and look to see make sure that those are also frosted.
For sure, yeah.
If they're not, then it's just some kind of wear on the coin. But if you've got frosting everywhere, then that's probably it.
Yeah, it looks.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Oops.
There's another nickel up there, and it's got, especially from the one angle, the plane gets like dark, but the portrait glows.
I did get 2 more color here.
Just
I'll
found a
have to mark that in a
2000p
second.
nickel, great condition. 3rd box of nickels for the day. Oh, that's a good day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at these ones. These are kind of sticky.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. This one is nasty. Oh, what's this guy though?
You're poking it with your knife.
Yeah, I want to scratch and see if I can see the vein here.
That's so funny.
That's 2012? Okay, get that one out of the way. Yeah, these are all most recent Queen Elizabeth there. So, yucky. Those I'm gonna clean. We're not.
Lick it, John said.
Yeah, lick it. Yeah, I should just take a little bit of it and just snort it. Scrape a little off. Ooh.
I still haven't seen any 2025 quarters though. I don't know if those are even out there yet. I would think I would have found one by now. Oh yeah, I have to mark my other. Where's it? Number 5.
I got a box of mint labeled or sealed dimes, and they were date stamped from, I think, last month.
Yeah.
So I figured they might be 2025. I didn't even open the box. Didn't care to find out.
For some reason, when I order a box of dimes, I almost always get mint wrapped ones.
Yeah.
I have a box down here that's half full that I've just been using as like because I get a lot of American dimes.
Yeah.
So I've just been using it as kind of like a spare roll sort of thing, and I've just been going through it very slowly.
Yeah, I get a good chunk of them straight from the mint too. And sometimes they're like 2 or 3 years old.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something else I need to put on this thing.
I think I got a box of 2022s right when I started. And that was this year. Ugh.
There we go.
Hey, now we can see you.
It's more better.
That's better. I forgot that I was making a video using that frame, so I took all that stuff out. I mean, that scene. Ew.
A couple more American in that roll.
I was just about to say, I'm surprised we haven't gotten that much American in these.
I haven't been getting much lately.
I got a lot the last one. I got about 7 rolls.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was a ton.
That's a good
Yeah,
box.
it was. I forget. I think I got it from Sarnia. It was a Sarnia box.
Okay.
I told you that the one branch where I ordered those loonies that were short, they paid me back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's awesome.
I wasn't expecting it. I was just telling them that because they're like, oh, are you gonna order another some more boxes of loonies? And I'm like, nope, I won't be doing that again. And they're like, oh, what's up? And I told them I was $47 short.
Yeah.
Like literally every single roll was at least one short.
On a box they ordered in too, right?
On a box they ordered.
Yeah.
It was sealed with the.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and they were all paper wrapped inside. They were not machine wrapped, but I guess that, you know, they probably still get them like that. They just don't, you know, they haven't gone through an ARP system or anything, so they just came in and went back out, I guess. But yeah, I told them about it, and then when I told them about it, they're like, oh, you're the second person that has said something like that. I'm like, ugh, that's not good.
Yeah. Well, at least you have that going for you. And it probably means more than anything that you're like you just have the trust from the branch still, right? Because
Yeah, exactly.
it goes the wrong way with that, and like you could be done there. So it's good they like
absolutely.
understood you and all that. So
Yep. Yeah, she gave me a free roll of toonies to make up for it.
that's awesome.
Yep. And I'm like, oh, well, I'll just give you $3 back.
And you saw that.
There we
I
go.
got one. Did you get one too, or was that for me?
No. That's for you.
That was like you.
It's all you, buddy.
Oh, there's some fish food here. This has got to be fish food, or like a crusty
gross.
cracker or something like that.
Fish food.
Looks like fish food.
Look it off the desk.
Oh man. Just get a straw and suck it up. There's another. How many of these do I have? This is my 4th one. I only have 5 colorized. Well, now 6. 6 and 4 of them are pink ribbons.
Wow. I only have 2 so far. But I'll trade them for the silver all day, every day.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Hey, Carlos,
another
how's it
one
going? Philip got 10 silver dimes from an old school cents plastic roll. Nice.
Oh really?
That's a sick find.
An
Yeah.
old school plastic roll?
An old school cents plastic roll. I don't even know what that is. Yeah.
And it was dimes?
He said he got 10 silver dimes from one of those
Is that one of
rolls.
those Royal Bank clips like this? That Fervid's got here?
Yeah, maybe.
Penny pincher? Well, this is a dime pincher.
That's a good find.
Yeah.
That's a killer find.
And I've got one for pennies. And I have one for quarters, but I don't know where it is. It's not on my desk at the moment. So this is a penny pincher. I wonder if that's what they're talking about. Look at this one's full of 1977s that are from a roll. And then I don't remember which one these are. Oh no, these are mixed. Wow, that one kind of looks silver. What do I got in here?
Yeah.
Actually, what I should do, I should just fill this up with all the silver ones that I have.
It's a good spot for him.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that's what they're talking about, those kinds of things. Hey, Namaste, forgot me not. I didn't forget about you. Those are a Canadian thing, and the Royal Bank had them, I don't know when, a long time ago. I'm gonna say maybe in mid-80s to late 90s. I don't know how you got them, but there's still a couple of them that pop up every now and then. The quarters are blue, the dimes are yellow, and the penny pinchers are pink. I have never got a nickel one. You have the blue one? Yeah, I have one of those too.
And apparently there was a second version that kind of opened like a clamshell format.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for hoots and giggles. I went and did a little bit of a search on eBay, and the first thing that came up was 5
Ooh.
penny pinchers, the pink ones.
Ooh.
It's got a big dot in the middle of it, though. Still, this is one of my favorite quarters. I
Oh,
love it.
nice. You got one too.
Yeah, I got one too.
I should have
50 years.
little O Canada sound effect for that.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's in a bit rough shape, but I still like it.
Yeah, that looks like a normal variety.
Yeah, it's bright.
Philip says the dimes he got in the tube there was a clear plastic tube, and it says cents on the top of it.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I'd love to get a roll like that. I just
eBay 5 of these penny pinchers, $17.
ooh.
Ooh, wow. I didn't know they were a collector item. I just wanted a full set so I could have it. I didn't realize they were
You know, I
worth
bet
money.
if I go to eBay, it's double that.
Oh yeah.
Or sorry, not eBay,
Etsy?
Etsy.
I was gonna say, weren't you just on eBay?
I just got
Yeah, my brain doesn't work well half the time.
I just
That's
got
okay.
2 American there, sorry, and then United Arab Emirates.
Oh, I think those are produced in Canada. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've seen a ton of those.
I have
must
so many.
Yeah, me too. I was just about to say, I have like a dozen of those. You know what's funny? I made a short about that one, and that short is one of my highest viewed shorts. A
Really,
YouTube
eh?
short. Yeah.
Uh,
All it is it's just me looking at the coin, flipping it around, and then posting the stats on the short.
yeah,
It's like
well,
a 30-second short.
Well, with you posting your shorts on YouTube and somebody else saying lick it all the
Yeah.
time. Bart Simpson.
Oh man.
lick it.
Lick my shorts, dude.
Okay, if I find 6 silver, I'll lick a coin.
Gross.
6 silver or
wouldn't.
more. You know? Yeah, I mean, no, I'd do it.
I saw the obverse of this, and I knew right away it was either a poppy or a flag. I'm like, come on, be colorized. Aww. None. I've never ever been to Etsy. I've been to there's one Chinese, like, I forget what it's called, a Chinese like eBay type website. I bought some like metal tools from there because they were like specialty tools. Yeah, it was Alibaba. And I bought some like special
Ooh.
just little tool knick-knack things like that.
Say, what is that? Is that a sticker?
Does
Yeah,
this
is
count
that a
as a
sticker?
That's a colorized,
Oh, it
right?
is a sticker.
No, it's
No.
it's the 2009 the what is it? The Dallas Cowboys Queen Elizabeth edition. She got her Dallas Cowboys earrings on, right? Is that how it works?
I don't think so. man.
No? Oh, okay.
Hey, BB. How's it going, man? Can you see my, where is it? There's the Blue Jay. Right there. I got a Blue Jay thing.
For a minute, Dan, I thought that was a foreign color of some kind.
That would be cool.
I was trying to, like, wait, no, that's Canadian Olympics. Never mind, that's gotta be a sticker.
Yeah.
Well, we got to be
Metal
more
Detectors Canada
specific on color.
Just opened up a nickel roll, and almost all of the roll is 12-sided. That would be
Ooh,
so awesome to
nice, yeah,
find. Can you imagine?
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That was like
That'd
that
be
box I
wicked.
got from up north there. It was like everything 61 and newer. So nothing too good, but a couple rolls of solid 12-siders or whatever.
Yeah.
So now I got lots of them.
Namaste said there's no way he would ever lick a coin. I don't blame you. I don't think I ever would either, man. There's no way either. And Marty said pinchers were primarily manufactured and distributed by the Royal Bank of Canada, RBC, between 1978 and 1985. So that's much older than I was even thinking of. I thought they were mid-80s to early 90s. Hey, Nick. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. I'm glad you were able to make the stream. 27 deco, you know what I mean? 12-sided decahydrid, you know? Come on, help me out here. Somebody. Thank you. Dodecahedron.
Now, technically, that would be a 3D object, not a 2D object.
Well, wouldn't a coin still be 3D? It's three-dimensional.
Yeah, but it's not a dodecahedron.
Oh, okay.
Dodecagon, I think, is the one we were looking for, and that's the 2D.
Oh, okay. Okay.
decagon is one of the types of polygons that has 12 sides, 12 vertices, and 12 angles.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Blockus the other day, and he's got that book that I was talking to you about earlier, the Charlton catalog. Number, what is it? At something Suite 2 or Episode 2 or whatever. Schedule 2. Anyway, it's the one with all the colorized in it, and there's a lot of not intended for circulated quarters colorized. There's a ton.
Yep.
I'm surprised we don't see more of them in these types of roles and stuff, considering how many there really is.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, there's a colorized. A bunch of fingerprints all over it.
Nice, that's a good one.
Ooh.
If only it was glow in the dark. Still looks nice. Man, some of these are grungy.
Every roll that I have now left in this box, they're all the same type here, these brown rolls.
Oh yeah?
Found a few American in them, but nothing. Obviously, the silver ones were the other ones, so.
Right.
Hopefully we find something good in these ones. Phil found 12-siders today? Nice. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I did maybe 20 rolls with my daughter, and we found 2 12-siders, but she got 2 1970s, which I thought was pretty rare. And then one rabbit nickel there, so it was pretty good for 20 rolls. But she was like, I'm bored, there's no silver.
Oh no. She needs to go back to dimes. She was so happy with the dimes.
She did good with the dimes, yeah. I'm like, listen, girl.
You're
not
talking
gonna...
about Ella?
Ella, yeah. You're not going to get silver
Yeah.
every time you do nickels.
No. No.
I mean, if you do, like, you're hunting with Daddy every night.
Can I borrow her for a week?
Yeah, exactly. Let's all hunt together. Ella's going to be popping all the rolls open for us.
I'll get her a pink fluffy unicorn chair and everything.
Exactly, yeah. Anything she needs.
Heck, I'd probably get into that action.
But I want to go to sleep, Daddy. No, keep going, keep going.
Yeah. It's... Yeah. I'm thinking of like the...
School tomorrow. I don't want to sleep. No, keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need more silver, nickels. No.
Ooh. Couple more American in this one. Yeah. 3.
I'm sorry these rolls have been so boring tonight.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah, Dan's kind of kicking your butt, Fervid.
Yeah.
I've gotten a little bit of everything tonight.
Are you halfway through your box?
I got 2 more, and then I'm halfway.
Okay. So he's not on pace to beat his record. That's when he really kicked my ass.
Yeah,
He got 273 points, and I think I got like 40.
Yeah, I just erased it right
Maybe
before we
less
started
than
the
that.
stream. I was like, wow, did I get that many?
Yeah.
That was like, wasn't that all American or something? It was all
Oh,
American.
you had a mix of everything.
Oh, was
pretty
it?
Sure you also had silver too in that box.
Oh, didn't I? Okay.
Yeah, you definitely got silver the last time.
Okay.
I don't mark down your, your finds, but I always keep your score.
Yeah.
So
There we go. There's 6 more points.
all right, I'll just open up this roll here and see what we get. All right.
Got a rainbow Cheetos going on now.
How much is? Oh, what's this?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. What is
What?
happening?
This guy's got what?
I had to. I was sorry. The bell
Silver bells.
I was messing around.
For a second, I was like, "No way!"
Yeah.
I'm so gullible for that. You get me every time.
I had to wake up all the people in chat because the rest of your times was so boring.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, Corey. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. 5 cent, yeah, nickel hunts, they are fun. They're definitely fun because you still find so many older ones in them. And
I
you know,
love
anytime you find
nickels.
something old, even if it's not silver, it's really cool to find them.
Yeah. Ooh.
So who all is going to Coin Expo tomorrow in Toronto?
Block has just said he's going.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what kind of spurred the question. Anybody else going?
Not me.
No, I doubt it.
Can't make it
I've
this
never
time.
been to. I don't even know where it is. I know it's in Toronto, but
It is at the Toronto Reference Library on Yonge Street, just north of Bloor.
Are you going, Brent?
I am not. No, I'm going to be in Mississauga, but I'm not going to.
are you geocaching in
My
Mississauga?
gosh, how were you able to guess that?
I mean, I feel like that's your #1 hobby. Forget about the whole currency thing.
Well, I mean, both of them are pretty high up there.
Yeah. How many? What are you at? Like 6,000 fines now?
6,000, please. That was like 8 years ago.
Oh, whoa!
Let's see what I'm at here.
1990.
Fines. 28,789.
Wow.
Oh my god, that is a lot of treasure. Treasure. Nick, that's really cool. Are you gonna do a live stream with all that, all those finds? Or are you gonna make a video or anything? I'd love to see what it is. I hope you share it with us. You have to share it, Nick.
Yeah, so 1 coin to Fervid, 1 coin to Dan, 1 coin to me. You can
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be cool to go. I don't really like going to those things by myself, though. Unless I'm just going to, like, with
Nice.
a purpose, like, to buy something, you know, and then I'm just kind of in and out, but otherwise, it's like, I probably wouldn't go by myself, that's for sure.
Well, you meet him up with Dan. You know, meet him in Hamilton, and then off you go.
Yeah, let's go.
What, you want to go?
Yeah, let's go. Why not?
Are you with the kids tomorrow?
I am. Well, yeah, tomorrow I am. Not during the part of the day. No, I can't go. I got the kids tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
That's why I was.
if it was
when
any
you're
other
like,
time,
yeah, let's go. In my head, I'm like, yeah, I probably could. But,
Yeah,
and then I'm
no.
like, wait a minute, I thought your wife was going to Toronto.
Yeah, no, she's already there. She's watching remotely tonight, moderating
Oh. Hi, Kay. if
from
you're
the
listening,
hotel.
hello.
Yeah.
So, Dan, you know, Toronto has lots of parks and playgrounds, right? Just bring the kids, drop them off at a playground somewhere, and then go to the coin shop.
Oh my god, don't say that.
It's the
Kids again.
we got a big cheerleading competition over here tomorrow, so I'm kind of front man
Yeah.
that and that. So that should be a good time. Rhea's got a big performance that we got to get her to. So, but yeah. We like if it wasn't for that, it seems like, you know, something I'd be right into.
Get one of the other parents to
Oh man. There's got to be like a ball pit there or something. You could just drop them off for an hour.
right? Or it's, you know, it's gonna be at the library. There's lots of books for the kids
That's
to read.
exactly.
There you go.
I got Philip in my chat. He's doing nickel still. He said he just got a 1940 King George there. Lighten it
Thanks,
up.
Brent.
Yeah.
King George.
Yeah, 1940. King in the house.
I can't wait to see those videos, Nick. You should maybe do a live stream with them too. That would be fun. Hey, there's a buffalo. A bison, sorry.
There you go. It's only a
There's
matter
a
of
bison.
time. Yeah.
Yes.
That's good.
Only a matter of time. I seem to get one of those every box.
Yeah.
What? Another one.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the beef? It's in my hands. Wait. I better not say that.
I got 2 more American over here. What's this one? 2008? Arizona. We're really getting out there now into the wilderness with all these animal noises.
Yeah. It's awesome though.
Yeah.
Fox says a friend of his won the door prize last year and it was a gold coin. That would be sweet.
Ooh.
Imagine that. Oh my
Yeah.
lord. Oh my Lanta.
I'm still waiting for when I find gold coin on stream.
Wait, what?
You can
Oh.
find gold coins in these rolls, right? That's what I'm
Well,
looking
you-
for.
You could probably find cold gold.
Gold coin.
Isn't that what you said?
Gold coin. Yeah. so no gold, no?
Yeah. Corey got a 1941 and a
Ooh.
1957 nickel today. That's pretty awesome. Corey, do you upload videos? I'd like to see that. I'd like to see those for sure.
I gotta.
And Martin says that he's in the wrong part of Canada.
I just grabbed a Barbados. Another foreign
Another
coin
foreign?
over. Yeah.
Sweet. Grand Prairie, Alberta. I like Alberta a lot. I would love to move to Alberta. I have visited there. Wait a minute. Oh. I have visited there. And I love it. Beautiful there. Although I've never been there in the wintertime. Corey, if you scroll down in the description of the live stream, there's a link there for the Discord. I think if you don't have it, but you still click the link, it might bring you straight into making an account for Discord, and then you can set it up and then join it through there. If you're interested, I would love to see them. You got to take pictures and share those. I never said I hated Alberta. Oh, you hated Alberta. Okay. Nick, I can't wait to see those, buddy. I really can't. I mean, I know it sucks losing a family member, so, you know, my condolences for that, but I bet you were still probably pretty happy to see those, the collection passed down to you. So I'm happy for you in that sense. I can't wait to see what you got. I'm gonna have to start moving these rolls somewhere else. I'm running out of realty here on my desk. Cheetos is red. Somebody needs to go over to Dan's stream and type "make Cheetos blue" for me.
Yeah, we don't need like the goal light on him.
There we go. Brent is all over it. Come on.
I haven't seen him mount it yet.
Nah, that's a small bust.
Yeah. I had it too close there.
Ooh, what is that?
I'd love to pull a large bust on the live stream. That would be awesome.
No, that'd be epic.
What happened here? Oh, I wonder if this is on some kind of...
What?
It is. Oh, I forgot. I've got the energy save on this because I was using the battery. That's why it's going black. Sorry about that, guys. I'll fix that after this stream. I have it plugged in right now, and the way that it plugs in, it just uses like a simulated battery. So it thinks it's on a regular battery, and I have the energy save on, so after 30 minutes or something like that, the screen goes black. That's why it's going off. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. My bad. My bad.
Newbie in the house.
Yeah.
I just got a quarter with 4.5 grams written on it.
That's weird. Why would somebody write that?
I don't know. Hey ISO, how's it going?
Yeah, do you have your scale?
Wait, yeah.
I'm curious.
Where is it here? I was just weighing the nickels with my daughter there.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Corey, it sounds like you probably have an account, maybe. You might just have to follow through for like password recovery or something. And it should probably send you an email. Here we go. It's got the scale out.
There we go. Let's verify it.
4.5. Yeah.
If not, I'm gonna.
You're sending it back.
It is.
Oh, it is. Wow.
Yeah, I wasn't lying. Nice.
Interesting.
I should put a check
That's
mark
funny.
on it and send it back.
Yeah. Yeah. Verified. Write it.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Verified by Dan Rolls.
Do I have that
Write that
I don't
on
know if I can. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll print a little label for it so I can fit all that text on it.
Yeah. Hey Isaac. How you doing, dude? Thank you for stopping by. What are you up to tonight, man? I saw your new purchases today in the Discord. You got a big bag of silver coins I saw there. I'm a little jealous of you.
Are you talking about ISO?
Yeah,
Nice.
Iso. I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
He's
Iso.
always buying stuff.
Yeah. That's a better one, but that's my 5th? Yeah, it's my 5th pink ribbon. Probably the best one so far. I don't know why I'm getting a lot of pink ribbons. He's getting another bag on Sunday. Oh, underspot. That's sweet. Hey, man, you got to take advantage of those deals while you can. Silver's going to shoot up. It's going to be a lot more than it is now in a year's time. That's for darn sure.
Yeah.
So if you have the opportunity to get it today, then you definitely should. I mean, like...
I just want to clarify. ISO says that he's meeting a guy in Mississauga and that he's met him before. I'm going to Mississauga tomorrow. I've met ISO before. It's not me that we're meeting him.
Okay. I didn't know you met him already before. That's cool.
Yeah, I met him at a show in Mississauga. What was it, last year sometime? Late last year?
Nice.
Or maybe it was earlier this year. When was it earlier this year? I don't know.
Him and I have had a couple opportunities to meet up, but something always changes, so we end up just sending mail to each other. Corey got a cup of 81s and under nickel, so you got some nickels too. That's always good. I save the 81 and unders as well, the nickels. I end up re-rolling them and then throwing them in a box. I don't know when I'm ever gonna sell them, but I've been saving them.
I started sorting all of mine yesterday. Right above me here, I got them all.
Yeah.
Like kind of started. They
Oh,
got
yeah,
all
I
different
see.
bins for them, man. I was like, this won't take me that long. I got through maybe like 10% of what I have.
Wow.
I want to check all my 65s for the bead varieties. Isn't the small bead worth a pretty penny, I think? And 65, or is
Yeah.
it the large bead?
65?
Yeah,
It's one of them.
One
but
of them,
I think
yeah.
It's pretty rare to find.
might as
It's
well.
a different, yeah, I think it's a different die, right?
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't regret doing the hunt if I found one of those. So
Nope. I always like finding those mule coins, man, no matter what they are. 'Cause they're usually pretty tough to find.
yeah, I probably have a good 5 or 6 rolls of 65 once I go through them all.
Mhm. Isaac has 100 rolls of nickel now.
Wow.
That's a lot of rolls, man. 2 boxes?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you were going through them that much. You must not post a lot of stuff in the Discord. You probably only post like 10% of what you actually go through, and you've been posting a lot, so
That man was a machine.
yeah. I think he's done coin roll hunting now after his latest pickups. Sounds like he's got a lot of the stuff he needed for his collection, so he's probably done with it.
Oh, I don't know if people can ever really be done with coin roll hunting.
That's true. That's funny. Yeah, nickels are cheap. You know, $100 a box, great. And there's just so many different things you can find in those nickel boxes. They really are a lot of fun.
I never
They're
have
excellent
trouble.
for newbies, you know. What's that, Dan?
There's like plenty of boxes to go around to. I never have trouble getting boxes
Yeah.
of those.
That's true. Well, the biggest thing that I have, the issue that I have, is finding boxes that haven't already been searched, because there's just so many people doing nickels here. You still have quarters for a future live stream to go through? That's cool, Nick. Like a whole box, or you just have a couple bundles, or what? I could do a dual stream with you if you want. You just have to give me like a day's notice when you're doing it, so that I can make sure I get everything set up. Ew, that one's nasty looking too.
It's American.
Is it?
Yeah. Nasty American.
I think that needs 2 sound cues, doesn't it?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Asking you shall receive.
There you go.
We're at a 66. Couple years off silver, that guy.
Thanks, Nick. I am feeling much better. It took a week to get through that cold through my system, though. There was a couple days where I just pretty much unplugged and didn't do anything. I was gone. Went to bed.
When you're not hunting boxes and you have them, you know there's a problem.
Yeah, there was literally like, what was it, a day and a half I went without even wanting to do any coin roll hunts because I just felt like garbage.
That's crazy.
I know, it was crazy.
Yeah.
I woke up, I'm like, man, what was going through me? Yeah, I know, Bluff. You were saying the other time on your stream that you're doing a lot less hunting as well. That's okay, man. You just save all that stuff for us. We'll be good. Besides, you still have like 38 boxes of pennies to go through, so I mean, you're good for a while. On Sunday, ISO's getting all the coins that he's getting are King George VI quarters unsearched. Is there varieties with those? I haven't really looked at any varieties with those. But that's really cool,
That's
man.
a good hookup, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely cool. He's getting them from under spot, he said.
Yeah, yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
And on top of that, he's getting a bag of King George 6 nickels too.
Wow. Bag?
Apparently, yeah.
That's pretty sick.
It's all about the hookups.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold this on the screen and tell. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Nope.
I haven't seen one Mountie quarter yet.
No. I
No.
found about 6 of them.
You're really getting them.
Yeah. Nick has a bunch of, or $300 about left over. I really want to do a toonie hunt with you, Nick. I really wanted to do that
Boop.
the last time you were doing them. I love doing toonies. We're gonna have to set something up. We're gonna have to like each get a box of toonies. I know it's hard to have a box of toonies laying around. Okay, Dan. You know, because it's kind of expensive to just have it sitting around, but I want to do a toonie box hunt with you. That would be fun. You dumped some pennies the other day? I'm assuming you just dumped all the zinc pennies or steel pennies. I need to find somebody to melt down my pennies. I need to make my own Fervid lines Jenga pieces, and then we can do Jenga together. Block. We can do a Jenga battle. How about that? Using our melted down penny copper pieces. Copper Jenga pieces. Blocks. I still have a couple branches that call me every time they get pennies in. The problem is like they usually call me and there's only like 3 rolls of pennies. And if I don't go and pick them up and I say, okay, just hold them for me and wait, they end up either giving them to somebody else or shipping them away. So I've just been picking them up.
Yeah, that's the thing. When they call them, they want to get rid of them right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're obligated to send those out, right?
Yeah. But you know, I'm a field technician. I'm on the road all day, every day. Ooh, what is that? That's not fish food.
That's caribou snot.
Yeah. Caribou sound. A caribou screaming sound.
Careless
Just
says,
like the.
oh,
I
sorry.
don't even know what that would sound like.
I'm reading.
What was that, Dan?
I'm reading. Careless. He said he's got 270 Mountie quarters now.
Oh my god.
Stocking them up. Yeah.
That's nuts.
Oh, I was saving those for a while, and I had rolls and rolls and rolls of those Mountie quarters.
Yeah.
Finally asked myself, why am I saving these? And I just dumped them all back into the bank. There was no point.
No big poppies tonight. We both have a Canada flag.
You did get one, but it was plain.
Oh yeah, sorry. Not a colored poppy. I got a non-colorized poppy tonight.
That reminds me, I have to pull a roll of coins out for you.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Brent is holding for me a roll of poppies.
Ooh.
2015 rolls.
Whoa.
Yes, an original mixed roll has not been searched.
Do they come like in the roll colorized and uncolorized versions? Or is
Correct.
it one or the other? Oh, okay.
No, it's mixed.
It's mixed, okay.
And I think, if I recall correctly, the average ratio on those coins was something along the lines of about 12 to 15 color per roll.
Okay.
So, not great.
Is that...
Of course, there was some pretty good variation in there, too. You can find rolls with hardly any color, and you can find rolls with like 30.
Okay. And is that true for like all of the colors that they issue that are in like the circulated coins? Like not the collector sets? Yeah?
Yeah, even the current stuff. The only rolls that you get that are exclusively colored or plain are some of the special wrap ones that are marketed as such.
Oh, okay.
But anything for circulation is mixed.
Yeah, okay. Because the teller offered me the colorized, those new 2025 loonies, and they were colored on both ends, and she had some rolls that were colored on one end. So I figured even if it's colored on both ends, it's not a solid roll, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna find a solid roll.
Okay.
If you do, that's like finding, I don't know, 5 silvers in a roll of.
Yeah, they would just be really.
It's
Yeah.
really rare.
Yeah.
It would have to be a situation where they just got dumped and they happen to be all colorized.
Of course, yeah.
But even then, you wouldn't find that in an original roll. To find an original mint wrap roll of all colored would be nearly impossible.
Just statistically, right?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Nick, I would love to see you do some gold panning. Are you gonna get some pay dirt or something like that, or are you just gonna actually go to a spot and do some gold panning? You haven't done that in so long. I've been going through all your older videos. It's been a long time, over a year since you did any gold panning videos. And I have to start moving these somewhere else. I have no space to move my mouse at all, and I'm missing all the chat. Doc has a roll of 1968 silver quarters, but he doesn't know if he wants to keep it. That's all right, Corey. I mean, I know you'll get it figured out.
Ice was already trying to buy that roll.
Yeah. That's funny.
Love it.
Corey, if you haven't already, drop me a subscribe so that you can catch us in the future, just in case.
Thank you.
See, who knew that a YouTube chat was the next little online marketplace?
Right? Yeah, pay dirt video. That'd be cool. It's still fun to see it. That's something I've always wanted to do as well. I've watched a lot of videos on YouTube of Guys going down to like Lake Erie and things like that, gold panning, you know, out of the shores of Lake Erie and stuff like that. I always thought that was pretty cool that they could still find that there.
I never realized there was gold in Lake Erie.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was Erie. It might have been Superior or something else, but it was one of the Great Lakes, that's for sure.
Cool.
Yeah, I could see getting a little bit out of Superior, but I mean, none of the Great Lakes are really high on the list of places I would think that you could profitably.
Well, I don't think it was like that. I think it was more along the lines of, here's a video saying, is it possible to get gold from the lake? Not, hey, this is a great spot to get gold. You know, nothing like that.
Okay, so we're not going to see the next gold rush going up the Thunder Bay.
No. Definitely not. I even looked into, like, how you could purchase crown land and stuff like that up north, and I looked into all that stuff, man. I was really interested in that.
Yeah, I watch a lot of panning videos and stuff like that. There's even the guys who go with like scuba gear under the water and they just kind of dig it out of the rocks and stuff. Like, it's crazy. Wouldn't expect like people would be that into it, but I guess like that'd be a great way to find it.
So, Isaac, you're asking what are the best non-Bank of Canada banknotes to collect? Well, that's a very broad answer. So, are we just talking government notes, or are we talking chartered notes? Are we talking world notes? What are we looking for?
Don't forget, Brent is like the expert at notes, banknotes. So, hey, there we go, second American, finally.
Nice. I just got my first Mountie there.
Did you?
Yeah.
There we go. Well, there's horses on this one too.
Party. Okay, we're looking for horses then.
Yay!
There you go.
So
Ooh.
Canadian banknotes not in the regular Charlton, basically.
Ooh.
Okay, well,
What is this?
The regular Charlton is going to be any Canadian government.
What is this roll like? Sorry.
What have you got now?
Canadian Midway.
What is that?
That's an arcade in Niagara
Another
Falls.
token?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh boy.
1981. These are nasty, these quarters. Oh.
Anyways, so yeah,
Sorry.
back to ISO here. Any non-government issue notes. So in Canada, that basically reduces it down to chartered banknotes, or you can get into various kinds of merchant script or something like that. But chartered banknotes is a huge pile of notes to sift through. You've got dozens and dozens of banks that were issuing banknotes over the years, and the catalog for it is huge.
Wow.
Some of them can be half a head for $50. Others are priceless because none exist in private hands anymore. So there's tons of variation in there, and it ranges the entire spectrum.
Not so much of a straight answer.
Yeah.
And that's quite deliberate because there's so much variation there. There's so much out there in chartered notes.
Okay.
I have a Mountie quarter in my scope there. Probably one of the best ones I think I've found. In terms of condition, yeah, it's definitely been in somebody's collection. I didn't get it in this box though. I got it in a previous box. Speaking of which,
Oh.
hey, there we go. And it is definitely not. Thank you. Hey, Ron Pierce. Thank you for stopping by and giving a thumbs up. Very kind of you, sir. I hope you're having a great night. Ron's a great guy. Even if he doesn't have time, he's always got time to stop in just to give a thumbs up.
Nice.
So Nick, you got some notes pre-1930. Tell us about what you got.
Yeah. I'm curious too.
If it's pre-1930, it's either Dominion Canada or it's going to be chartered notes. Assuming it's Canadian.
What are shin plasters? What year are those?
Well, good question. There are three of them: 1870, 1900, and 1923.
Wow. You can still buy shin plasters on like fairly cheap, you know. They're not that expensive.
Oh yeah, of course. The 1923s are the easiest to get a hold of. 1900s are still fairly common and not terribly expensive. And the 1870s, they can be a little bit more pricey. But I'm talking about average sort of condition, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if Marty's still in the chat, but I know that he has some shin plasters.
I want to get some. I don't have any.
No. Good night, Starika. I know you're super busy. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out for us for a little bit. And Starika, of course, was the first person as usual in my chat. And he says he came for the cake, but he's moving on Monday, so he's got a lot of packing to do and everything. So thanks for coming and hanging out, dude.
So wait. You said cake? There was cake? I missed
Yeah.
the cake.
That was pre-stream party. Sorry, cake's all gone.
Oh.
Starika ate it all. He took it to Nick's shed and ate the whole thing. Have a good night, Starika. I told him to share it. He's like, no, I'm taking the whole thing to Nick's shed, and I'm going to eat it all in his backyard.
And Nick doesn't even know.
No, Nick had no idea. Nick had no idea that Starika was in the shed the whole time, eating a whole cake to himself.
Now, the next question is, what kind of cake was it? I had some
I don't
very
know
curious
that
kind
much.
of cake the other day.
You got a pink ribbon?
Big Poppy. Oh, ISO, I think you emailed me or messaged me on Discord about that. I didn't reply to you. Did I? I will have to do that. I will look into that and I will get back to you.
My sister, she just sent me a picture from work. She's still working now. She works at a restaurant, and she's on the lookout for coins for me. She's got
Yeah.
a loonie with like a warplane on it. I don't have that.
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't?
No, I don't. I haven't hunted loonies yet. So.
That's from 2022, I think.
Okay, yeah, she's got one for
It's
me.
kind of recent.
Yeah, it is fairly new.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sweet. It's like nice. She's on the lookout for me.
That's awesome. My
Yeah.
wife does that too. Today she brought me home an American quarter, but she's always bringing me nickels.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to have the hookup.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife works at Canadian Tire, and so she doesn't usually work cash, but she will if like she's kind of a backup cash. She's usually working in customer service,
Okay.
and yeah, so every now and then she'll like get stuff, and she's like she has a float of money that she can exchange when something cool comes along. And she loves bringing home the Mountie quarters for me. Ever since I got that large bus, she's like specifically looking for those now.
Just tell her to check for the bust, and then it's not worth your time if not.
Yeah, she doesn't have time to look at it that closely.
That'd be so
when she's
funny.
working. But she'll do an exchange, and then she'll that's colored, right?
I guess so.
It's color
Rust-
enhanced.
Rust colored, yeah.
How's it going, Frank? Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Oh, look at there we go. Speaking of Mounties, again another one. I should
Wow.
have saved all the Mounties today.
Crazy. You got a lot of them.
Yep. And cue the. Thank you. So that's another colorized for me. Northern Found does a lot of bottle hunting. If you go check out his channel or
Ooh.
give him a subscribe, he's got all kinds of cool bottles. He gets a lot of the blue poison bottles.
That's cool.
It's like every time he goes out, he's like, "Oh, another blue," like it's a common thing.
There's like there's poison bottles.
Yeah, well, they're like, I guess they're like perfume bottles and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But they're blue bottles. I don't know what the date is. They're old.
Cool.
Like, really old. Yeah, he gets a lot of cool finds. Especially the marbles. You should see some of the marbles he's gotten from like the 1800s and stuff.
Marbles, yeah, I've been getting a lot of marble stuff in the coin algorithm there. It's only a matter of time.
Have you? It's a sign.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That's so funny. Okay, another American there.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls left.
Okay, I have 7 rolls left.
Wow!
Look at that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Perfect, perfect pace.
Yeah. I haven't been putting them in the box, so my desk is just full of rolls right now. And
Another Mountie.
and another small bust. Oh, there we go. Okay. He must have been alt-tabbed.
Yeah, I was, well, looking at quarters and trying to reply to ISO.
It's all good. Oh, there's a bottle hunter in Toronto. Beer bottles. Yeah, we have those in London too. Especially downtown.
Yeah, they usually push shopping carts.
Yeah. They're usually in the corner of the intersections.
Okay. Oh, it feels like there's something funky in this roll. Oh, nah, they were just out of line.
Well, it looks like there's something weird there.
I think these are just... Oh, yeah, never mind. There's
Yeah, I
another
thought I saw something
another arcade token.
Token?
That's so funny.
Well, you're on quite a roll there.
Yeah, I guess
You're
I guess I want
Are you
these.
adding those?
Yeah, I'm
Didn't
adding
you
these.
say- Yeah.
NIFC?
NIFCs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 3 NIFCs for me. If this is one, right? This is an NIFC, I would assume so. Yeah, top quality entertaining the world.
Yeah, I think a while ago we established that tokens could go under NIFC.
Yeah. Well, that's actually a place I could take my kids.
Oh, the Niagara Falls Arcade?
Yeah, those ones might not go to waste. That's right on like Clifton Hill by the falls there. They've been there.
I hate that area.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I like to stay away from that place.
Oh, no doubt. The kids,
Especially when you live there.
the kids don't know the difference, but just
No.
I just bring them to the midway, or not even me. My mom usually does sometimes for fun.
Yeah. I mean, there's still some good parking. You just got to walk a little bit.
Yeah.
But there's lots of parking that you don't have to, like, park really up close to it. You can park on the walk if the weather's nice.
I did a
A
lot
1937 dot nickel? Wow.
of. Ooh.
That's a King George V, right? No. That's the first King George VI.
That's right. Yep.
37?
Yep.
Yeah. That's awesome. Have a great night, Nick. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi and chatting. Oh, my camera went off. There we go.
I'm giving my score from last time, I guess, a run. Is that
Yeah, 273 is the record.
3 NIFCs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 NIFCs and 2 silvers. That will definitely do it.
This is a well-rounded box for me, for sure. 1 world coin, too. 2 world coins, sorry.
Right, yeah, you got 2.
Yeah.
Because you had the Caribbean one and then the one from the United Emirates.
That's it.
I've been paying attention.
Just not a lot of color. You've been getting a lot more color than me. But I've been getting
I'm
a
up
little
to, I
bit
think,
of everything.
14. Yeah, 14 color. And 2 USD. That's it for me. 32. Ooh, that might be an all-time low.
Oh, what's this? Oh, ooh.
Ugh,
Ooh.
that's COVID. You can see those bare hands.
I mean, it's almost like he licked it.
Lick
Yeah.
it. Lick it.
I double dog dare you.
6 silver.
Don't forget, I have those nickels to give you still, Dan.
Oh, that's right. From Maple. Yeah, Maple
Numismatics.
Leafs. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, when we meet up, we'll do a little swap. I'm sure there's a few things we could swap.
Yeah,
I'm
I still
talking
have your screwdriver here,
coins.
too.
Okay,
I gave a screwdriver to Brent. He has one now.
sweet.
Yep. Got it right here in my hand. Not that you guys can see it, but I have it.
I'm gonna keep this one. That's a colored one, right?
No.
Can we do 5 bonus points to the nastiest coin?
Oh my goodness.
No.
What was that? What was in my headset? What the heck?
Do that again.
I was like,
No.
oh.
That's so good. Oh, that's so good.
John, can you send me an email? Send me an email. I'll send you a screwdriver. I haven't gotten any made up, but I can make them up. Just send me an email. I'll send you one.
John, I sent your nickels out there yesterday, so you should get them, I think, early next week.
Sent him nickels?
Yeah. Last week I did a little.
Sent me nickels.
Last week I did a little bit of a giveaway on the stream. Oh yeah, you're participating. Yeah.
I was there, but I said if my name gets chosen, not.
Yeah, John won and then MacTax won.
Yep. Yeah. I remember. 4 left.
Yep. I just popped my fourth last.
Oh, I see something there.
Yeah, got American. Clean one.
There's an Ontario. A Newfoundland. Is that Brock? That's funny. I haven't gotten any of those 1812 colorized. I usually get 1.
I got 3 so far, and they're all C-cord.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, like those are usually pretty common to find. But I have not gotten one in this box. Not a colorized one, anyway. Let's see, knocking things over. I think I almost need like a tray here on the right side that I can like put all my finished rolls on. That would be really good. I think I'm gonna do that.
Streamline it a little bit, yeah. There's so many little things we could have to make this a little bit better, for sure.
Yeah.
I want to get
Posted
that
a
tray
picture of my
going.
setup in the Discord. I don't know if you saw that, but there really is not a whole lot of space here.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I've got a few coins here that you might want to consider using as possible coins.
Ooh, you have me intrigued.
Yes, I will. I'll bring the next couple coins to that meeting.
Okay.
And if you want them, you can buy them. If you don't, you don't.
Sounds good to me. I bought stuff from you last time.
This is true.
Did you see the wrapped Voyager, or not Voyager, the Cartier dollars I got?
I did. Those are the same rolls that I've got one of those rolls. Same ones that I've got.
Oh, I didn't realize it was the same ones that you got. Oh, what is that, man?
It's a little sticky icky.
That's a little bit of a sneeze action on that one.
Somebody went through like a couple like really dirty cup holders in some cars or something like that. And scraped out all the change out of the bottom.
They found them underneath the seats in their car or something.
Yeah. Oh, like what is this stuff in here too?
What even is that?
Yeah.
Half rolled up Kleenex.
That looks like toilet paper or something.
Yeah.
Send that away.
Flick it onto the floor.
Yeah, we got the vacuum for later.
I hope they don't go on strike either. I'm waiting for some things to come in. I don't know if it's gonna get affected or not.
Yeah, we don't need that.
It's super annoying. The last one was, I hate that they timed it, specifically around the
They
Christmas
always
season.
do.
It's so terrible. I personally have a grudge against it because I worked for them and I was really upset. And anyway, I don't want to get into it. But I was not happy to be laid off for stupid reasons. Although I don't know where I would be today if I, things didn't happen the way they have them. And I'm happy with what I do now.
That's most important.
Yep. Man, it's cold in here. I think the air conditioner works.
How your plants
Mark, are you
doing?
gonna go live tonight to finish off your loonies? What's that, Dan?
I was gonna ask how your plants are doing there.
Oh, they're ready.
Ready
I'm
to
putting
go?
them out tomorrow.
Nice.
Yep. I'm putting them out tomorrow.
Sweet.
They're the tomatoes are, I want to say between 4 and 6 inches,
Perfect.
and all of my peppers are exploding.
That's good.
Yeah, I think I have too much or not enough nitrogen in my tomatoes,
Okay.
and so the leaves are starting to turn a little yellow.
Yeah.
But once I transplant them into the beds, they're gonna flourish.
Of
It'll be
course.
fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow.
Awesome.
This time.
Yeah, we got our plants out today, and then we'll probably like seed like some of the bed tomorrow.
Yeah.
All the squashes and probably the beans and stuff as well. Potatoes.
I went. You're doing potatoes? Do
Oh.
you have an above ground or a bed or?
Well, the potatoes, like my sister has a garden. It's probably, I want to say 1,000 square feet at least. So it's pretty big, and we're gonna do some there. But I'm gonna do a lot of my place too. But the potatoes will do at her place for sure.
Okay.
I used to do them at my old house, and I love doing potatoes. It's the best. My favorite
You know what's
plant
really-
by far.
What was really nice about living in Niagara Falls is just having wild grapes growing everywhere in my
Oh,
backyard.
yeah.
Oh my god. They like the sandy dirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I had some at my old place too, and well, that's funny.
Yeah, I used to have them crawling up the side of my garage. I had a detached garage, and it was in the back, and I had like the whole side of the garage they're just growing like crazy, dude.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I planted some at my old place. I miss all my old plants there. That was like the one thing that I had to leave behind. All the trees and I planted some grapes. Just
Yeah.
they were Concord grapes, but I loved all that stuff. So the first thing I did when I got here, I'm like, I learned my lesson, and I planted like all the perennial trees, like all that type of stuff right away. So hopefully in a few years, I'm gonna start reaping the rewards of that stuff. So
Yeah, you will.
yeah,
Definitely.
I wanted to do a tree of like the season types. So I did a cherry tree, and then a peach tree, and then an apple tree. So I'll get like one of every kind of season there.
Nice.
Yeah.
What am I looking for here?
Oh, we got the bots down. Sorry, Metal Tech in Canada.
Uh-oh, the bot went down?
That's its thing.
Oh. Did it crash or?
No, it just it's not in the console. It has this like almost it's like timed every time.
I don't know what I'm looking for. For some reason, the manual focus selection's not on my camera. Anyway, that's fine. I'm all done. I'm just putting all this stuff away now.
Yep, I'm done too. Wrapped it up.
Wrap it up, B.
Let's put everything out here. What a wacky box this was for me.
32.
Pile of stuff there.
32's the new low. The last time we did a box battle, I had the lowest there was 34. So I beat it by 2. And you did not beat your all-time high.
No. But I really enjoyed
Shame.
this. I really enjoyed this box. It was a mix of everything. Like I haven't seen a bunch of this stuff. I like this 4.5G too. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I explain that
You
one to
saved
me.
it. Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Block, I use a lot of shellfish and stuff like that. Got like seafood or not sorry seafood, sea creatures, things like that. It's a mix of that. Probably I would imagine kind of the same thing. That's it, everybody. Congratulations, Dan. You are the victor.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna make a little overlay that has a crown that I can put on your head. So it'd be like a Burger King clown. Crown, sorry, not clown.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah. Yep. It was a good battle. You got to start bringing some better boxes to these battles. Are you gonna be winning every one?
Yeah,
40
for
and
sure.
40 and 34. Like, come on.
Oh, don't you worry. The next time I get one of those London Coin Canada whatever boxes,
I
and
wanna-
I see a whole bunch of
yeah.
proofs on the end, I'm saving that puppy.
Save it, please. Let's go. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yep. Yeah, definitely.
But yeah.
Well, thanks for
pleasure.
stopping by, everybody. Thank you. We'll see you next time.
Of course.
Yep. Thanks, Brent, for coming and hanging out with us. We appreciate you always.
Anytime.
Awesome.
Anytime.
Yep. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you later.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye. And I'm done.
Awesome.
Good stuff. That was
Yeah.
fun.
Good battle. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They're
almost kind
always
of wish
good.
that you saved those silvers for like halfway and towards the end, because it was like our emotions went all the way up to here, and then it was like,
Yeah. Yeah. Right. There was what second and third roll, right?
right.
If I would have put it in the end, like then it would have been like kind of boring all the way through though too. So I don't know. Maybe I set the bar too high. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. It was
Yeah.
still fun.
Yeah. Awesome though. Yeah.
So what are you doing, Dan? Are you gonna stream again? Do some more stuff?
I'm gonna keep probably doing something. Yeah. I got 4 more boxes, so I can go through another box, kind of more casually.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I gotta eat dinner. I haven't eaten yet,
Cool.
but I'll come and hang out with you after that.
Sounds good. All right.
Cool, man. Thanks for stopping by, Brent. I know you're always busy, so
Yeah, no worries.
it's always fun when you're here, man.
Crazy for the last 6 weeks.
You gotta.
Understandably so.
You
Yeah.
gotta give me that one soundbite one more time. That was hilarious when you dropped that the first time.
Which one now?
The what did he say?
Yeah.
Is the guy's
person going,
voice?
"Ugh."
Yeah.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
So good.
I was like, who's saying that?
Yeah, at first I thought it was one of you guys.
Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't sound like you guys. What's happening?
Oh, so funny.
You know what I really did? When that went off, I immediately looked to see like one of my browsers, like one of the tabs or something went open on it, and it was like, I thought it was playing over top of the stream. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on?
One of my videos I was watching earlier is playing over stream. No.
Yeah, that was good. All right, guys. Well, you have a great night, and Dan, if you're around later, I'll catch up with you later.
Yep,
For sure.
I'll be here for a bit anyways. Cool.
All right,
Cool,
good night,
guys.
boys.
Have a good night.
Good night, man.
See you, Brad.
later.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye. Bye.
Peace. Yeah, that was a good time. I'm gonna keep this guy for sure. I don't have too many of those Canadian flags. I want to keep that. Almost looks like my writing, but I don't remember writing that. A few more Stanley Cups. It's crazy. I love the toning on these ones too, or the dirtiness. They're dirty. And I never had too many 66s too, so it's good I got another one. I have a bunch of 65s. Crazy. I got faked out on that plastic roll exactly. It looked exactly like that the last time I hunted a quarter box. So it's nice to have the exact same look actually pay off. I wasn't going crazy, so we're gonna get the tunes going. And I don't know if I should hunt quarters again. It'd be nice to just look into the box, because the box that I have is from the same branch, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's boxed around the same time, and if there's more of those rolls, I could be in for a banger. That would be crazy. I'm gonna look at the quarter box and then I'll decide. So good. Oh man, I don't really care about the battle, but finding silver is the fucking greatest feeling, man. I thought I could sense it because I messaged my sister and a few of my buddies before last stream, or whenever I got the 3 silver dimes, and I was like, I can feel it. I can feel it tonight. I can feel it in those boxes. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it. And before the stream tonight, I'm like, I don't feel it. So clearly the feeling doesn't mean shit. Now I'm feeling it. Okay, this is from the same branch. Let's just check these rolls out. If I see plastic, we might have to do some edge checks. Oh shit. But they're bundled. Oh man, if I got a dump, that would be crazy. What was that other roll? Was it one of these too? I think it was something like that. Oh, are we doing quarters or what? Let me just pack this guy up first. It's gonna be hard to resist going through that. Quarter box banger night or what? Got my kiddos on the daddy cam off to the side there. Cheetos and the Cheetos cam. Got all my angles covered. The only thing I want now is more silver. Looks like I'm gonna be going to the arcade though, so that's not bad. Each kid gets 1 token, and then we'll go back home. Unless I find more in this box. There is more of these rolls here. At least more of the same type. Is that what that is? Oh no, there's a few of these. I don't see any more of those. One plastic roll. Why is there one plastic roll in a box? That's what I want to know. I have a feeling this box is going to be even better. I don't know why. This looks like a good box. I'm excited for the plastic, that's for sure. There's a lot of it. I don't know how much you guys have seen. Yeah, let's chill. I want to I like when the tellers do this. They keep the elastics on the bundles. I've only seen it happen a couple times, but they're really like OCD about it. Edge check these. What is that? Ugh. If I would have saw that in the middle of the roll, I would have busted it open right away. 2014. I don't really see anything too special. Did the plastic roll that I opened have those dimples? 6? It did. No, it had the big bar in the middle though. 6 dimples with the big bar in the middle. Oh, that's not this type. Oh, that's this type though. I know these are two bar. Oh, I don't even know if I have the same roll type in any of these. Oh, this has paper in it. What? Okay, well, let's do this. That kind of looks like it's maybe not. Okay. Might as well keep the count going. Don't need to score anymore. Cheetos is vibing. See what we got in this box. So what was the score? Doesn't really matter. Just want to know if this one would be better or not. I guess I can add it up in the end and then just divide by 2. Okay, not divide by 2. Subtract the first one. That would be the average. Alright. I didn't see any American edges in these rolls either when I pulled the few out. Oh, are these double taped? Is this a note for a hunter? That would be cool. It's just a piece of paper. Double tape for sure. I didn't know if it, I didn't know if it was for sure double taped or not. I need to print off my channel sticker and start placing them in the bottom of my boxes for future hunters. That'd be cool. I'm pretty sure like other hunters would be the ones that would want to watch that type of stuff the most, so it's probably worth doing. Hey Littlefoot, how's it going? This is it looks like a single taped here. I think. Or maybe double taped with the same tape. This box, it said it was branched, or it was boxed on April 26th. So that was pretty recent. Really short one on this one. I gotta pay. Gotta pay the toll. What do we listen to right now? Drowning Pool. I don't know what that. We could probably switch it up a little bit. Something a little bit nicer. Kind of wanted to listen to what I have on earlier. Taylor Swift. Nice. Yeah, this I thought would be the same as the other box, but it's a lot different, so. This one is double taped. And they put paper in them. What does that mean? This is the second one with a little piece of paper in it. What does that mean? Boop. Thanks, Littlefoot. Always happy to get some silver quarters, that's for sure. Dimes are easier to come by, but quarters, it's either like I get them in waves. I either get them a few boxes in a row or I go through like a cold spell. So I just came out of one a little bit anyways, but quarters has been good for me lately. I started off really rough on quarters, but started to pick up, and then now it's my favorite thing to hunt by far because I've been doing really well on them. So still haven't had a big dump of quarters yet though. It'd be awesome to get like, you know, a decent silver collection or something like that. I got 20, maybe just because I got 21 dimes in a box of silver, but something like that with quarters would be crazy. Still feels like every one I got was just a random one in circulation. yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they throw pieces of paper in there, which is it's a first for me. I'm not gonna mark the color and stuff anymore. I'm only looking for basically silver at this point, and the colorized commemoratives that I'm still trying to hunt and keep a quantity of anyways. MacTax, yeah, I can't make it to the show. My daughter has a cheerleading competition in the evening, and my wife is out of town, so I'm gonna be full dad mode. Or even right now, the kids are upstairs sleeping. I got the monitor on one of the screens here, so I'm trying to hunt and trying to make sure the kids are okay at the same time. Should be all right, but here's a Mountie. That's a small bust. Yeah, or even like, I don't know where the show is in Toronto, but usually what I do is I go to the Burlington Go, like for the Leaf games, I go to the Burlington Go train station and park there and then just train in. It's really convenient that way, and a good kind of place to meet up too for both of us. You got crap yesterday, Sophie. That's not good. The Australian coin about music and a silver eagle with my birth year on it? That's alright, though. No nickels, though. I thought you were going for nickels. I hope your birthday year isn't 1900. If that's true, that would be awesome if you're in the stream. But I think you're talking about the Australian coin? Oh, the jersey, yeah. I have yet to order my coins jersey. I'm still rocking the coins cricket t-shirt. Not for what you wanted. That's alright though. At least you got something. I grabbed some silver today. I wanted to get some American stuff that I didn't have, so I like I said, I can't control myself when those auctions are on. So I picked up these guys. I got one of each of the halves. We got a, what is this, a 65 Kennedy? And then we got a Benji. And what do they call this? The Walking Liberty, I think? I love the look of all these, but I really like this one. So those are kind of nice. I'm going to put those in flips and put them in my collection. A little closer there, maybe. Yeah, I was able to get them all for a little bit under melt, so I was happy to get those guys. Man, when I was the thumbnail, when I was running that one, it was, I did a few more revisions, but they weren't as good. It just didn't put the font in it, but I thought that one was stellar. I was like, that one is, you guys nailed that one. It represented us both pretty good, and yeah, and I was like, yeah, you need to get your cat in there. I was trying to remember his name. Fervid Raven versus Dan Cheetos. Yeah, that'd be great, man. Those cats can just they can take us to where we want to be. Cheetos has been fucking lazy tonight, though. Probably buy a bunch of banknotes next month. Nice. What banknotes are you looking to get? My banknote collection is the part of my collection that's lacking for sure. The ones I haven't. Oh no, actually I bought a few. I actually bought a 37 $1 bill before I ended up getting one from a teller there. But most of them I've got just from asking tellers for them. If anyone is new to the stream, the battle is over. I was battling Fervid. You can scroll back or go back in the history of the stream there and see kind of we were battling it out. We each did a box of quarters. He's in the chat now. He's just hanging out. We each went through a box of quarters there, and we have a little system. Whoever gets the better box based on the points that we've kind of determined what everything's worth based on our experience hunting, then kind of whoever's got the best tally at the end of the box wins. So I was fortunate enough to get a few silvers tonight, which we kind of agreed that should be usually enough to get you the win. So I'm riding high right now. Love getting the silver. It's the most important part, especially for what I'm hunting. I'm purely a silver stacker, or primarily anyways, and just everything to do with kind of circulating coins and everything like that has kind of intrigued me now that I've gotten into it, and it's kind of inspired me to hunt large quantities of small denominations, and then also at the same time just try to get one of each. I collect. I want one of every annual year, and I'm looking for all the rare varieties and stuff like that. So it's kind of been fun to have that on top of the stacking aspect. Ooh, I want some of those notes. Hopefully that's it for the hunted rolls with paper in them. I don't know if that's easier than just putting a pen mark on it, but that's a very unique mark if that's what that is. I hope there's not anything on that piece of paper. Nothing like biological warfare against fellow hunters. But that's coming from the guy who would lick a coin. I also grabbed, from that same auction there, I grabbed a few Mercs and some old dimes as well. Canadian dimes, King George the Fifth. So happy to get all that for a little under a melt and add to the collection for the ones I need. Okay, different roll type. Hopefully we're into the unsearched category now. I'm gonna keep this this silver party going. I think I'm on a little bit of a silver streak now again. 2 boxes in a row, at least, maybe 3. I'd have to look back at the history, but I know we're at rocking 2 for sure. That one's not looking too hot. Okay, so far no American. Few colorized. I think that first bundle was definitely a searched bundle. A dollar note and it was laced. Ugh. You got the a rare quarter tape, 1998. Was that the? I think you posted it in the Discord. The Caribou 1998. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's a nice one. I wouldn't even spot that if it was laying right in front of me. I'm not looking for that, especially now. Maybe like when I'm battling Fervid, trying to squeeze some points. I don't even think we have points for that. I guess that's an NIFC, really? I think it is, right? So he might give it to me for that, but yeah, I'd miss it now. I'm looking for a 91 if I see like that effigy, but really I want silver and I want, maybe the large poppy. It'd be nice to find a large bust, or yeah, large bust Mountie. Yeah, it's an NFC. Yeah, he'd give it to me. It's circulation. Yeah, it's circulation. But did they put 1998 out for circulation coins, or did they only put them in sets? I would think it's an NIFC, even though it's not a proof. Like there would be proof variants of that. No, I don't know. But I would think it's still an NIFC. Maybe if it was a close battle, maybe you wouldn't give it to me. I don't know. Yeah, we're thinking it's the 1998 and NIFC. The 1998 Caribou. At least that's what I'm thinking. I wonder if there is even variants of it. Man, these quarters suck. I've only seen a couple colors so far, that's it. Bundle hunted, and I've almost done in half another bundle. $1998W. Yeah, those definitely then. I would not be able to find them in a hunt. I'd pass those ones right up. I'd have to be like conscious about it the entire time. There's no way. I've probably missed a bunch of them. Kind of embarrassed I missed that proof nickel that I got there on the scope. Good thing that I went through all my nickels again. I do have a coin album yet. Dan's Co. Oh, are you talking about something else? Dan's Co. coin album. Yeah, I do. Yeah, the best coin books made. You guys didn't know that? Nice. Those are some classy albums for sure. They're just missing my face on it with the big schnoz. Yeah, that makes sense about the NIFCs. Yeah, I remember that. What's this? Is that silver? 80. Got the look. Got the looky poo. I love this tune. The 2021 single date, I've never found that. Wow, that one is actually circulating. I've seen... I have to check actually. Because there's what, 3 others? There's the double date and the colorized blue nose and uncolorized, right? I think those are the 3 that I have. And I want to be sure. Yeah, and I still have a slot for it too. You're not finding that, bro. Can't believe you would have spotted that. That's crazy. You guys are hunting on a whole different level than me. Oh, there's a Mountie. Small bust. No American yet. This is the end of my second bundle here. Third bundle is another mix of different types. Maybe there's something different. So far I've hit plastic rolls and then it's been essentially all these type. These cardboard ones or whatever. $71. $85. Another 71. You got 4 silver dimes from 1 box. Nice. I like doing dimes, but I definitely don't hunt them for the dates or anything like that. I just hunt them for silver, and it's quick. Let's keep it going. See if we can at least get some silver out of this box too. That would be crazy. Get silver 2 boxes in a row. It's a 75. Another one there. Another oldie. A few 75s in that one. Okay, bundle number 3. This one is probably the best looking one out of the bunch. It's got some older looking rolls. Some taped up top rolls. The other plastic rolls in the box. Oh, there's a Mountie. Oh, something sounded funky in there. The other plastic rolls in the box are a different plastic type. Hopefully they're not hunted. Small bust. The 91s. Yeah, I'm looking for 91s. Actually, yeah, and large bust too. Quarters I'm doing a bit more. I'm also looking for like the larger color varieties, like the 2015 poppy and even the large Canada flag. That stuff. I like the 2017 color. So there's still a bunch of quarters I'm looking for, but I'm talking about dimes. Dimes I just fly through. $82. Welcome back. This box is significantly more I don't know, hunted? What's the word? It's not the same as the last one. It has you know, even there's some American in there, so we're not out of the woods yet, but let's do that one right away. They don't have arcade tokens and world coins and stuff. Oh, that's silver. That's gotta be silver. Come on. That's for sure silver. Let's do a reveal on that guy. Maybe a 68. Oh, it's a cougar. It's a bobcat. Beautiful. Nice. We got it going still. Sweet. Love it. Silver in both boxes. And it's not done yet. We got 2 more rolls like that. That'd be crazy if we get more. Let's go. Awesome. 2 American in that roll too. I saw the American Ender on that. I was like, we're doing this one. Perfect. Oh, that one's a fun one to find. marking that one down, and the Americans. Might as well keep those counts going. 2 boxes. I'm gonna want to keep it going right in through the dimes there. Hunt that whole branch in one night? No, that's too many nickels. Crazy. Okay, keep it going. I should do the other roll of that type right away. I wonder if there's more. Oh, there's some stuff in this one. Colorized. There's a Mountie. Small bust. Those are some good numbers on that board. Even like getting the variety of world coins and different types of tokens and stuff, that's what makes the hunt so fun. Even like a couple silvers, sure, that's awesome, but like getting a variety of everything is what keeps it exciting. See what else we got here. This is a different roll type here, taped on both ends. Looks pretty old. All the quarters look pretty new. 81. 82. Nothing. Do that other roll of the same type. That's been, I think the one, it was this type of roll in that other box that had a silver, and the one type in this box had a silver. Let's see if there's more. There's American in here. Look at, okay, this is definitely like somebody's piggy bank that's been storing a bunch of stuff. I got one more roll of this. There's no silver in this roll, but what is this? Norwegian Breakaway gaming token, no cash value. That's pretty neat. Another token. Just talking about how awesome those were. Couple American. You know what also makes a fun hunt? Now that that's worked, a fun hunt is when you get an entire roll of silver. Let's try that. It's nice getting the tokens every once in a while, but I would really love a whole roll of silver. Let's see if that inspires it to pop out of there. Best be making that. Maybe I should click the record button. I don't think it's happening, but well, there's only 4 rolls in there now that aren't plastic, so the odds are low. One more would be splendid. The whole roll would be awesome, though. Okay, so there's no more though. I have one more of that type in another bundle. It's in the last bundle. Definitely some funky stuff going on in there though. Another Stanley Cup. I'm gonna pass on this track. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Large poppy, non-colorized. Ooh, that's a new one. Whoa. Indonesia. Cool. That's a circulating coin. That's a world coin. Cool. I might as well mark the other NIFC as well. That one's like in good shape too. So we got another foreign and another other. Getting the whole mix tonight. Love it. Oh, there's a dime in there. How'd I miss the dime? Getting a dime. Crazy. Okay, we got 22 rolls left. Little over halfway through this box. Got the silver out of the way. We're gonna get more. I know it. It's just one of those nights. Net by now. What's this? 75. But we got a whole bunch of funky stuff too. 74. Why does that sound weird? I'm getting too excited now. Give me a plastic roll with one of those edges again. Might have a chance to go grab some more quarter boxes tomorrow now that I got these out of the way. That'd be fun. Keep the train moving. Oh, jumped the gun. There's one here still. No paper, no tape. Oh. Yeah, that was a really good time before with the box battle. I really enjoyed doing those. We didn't even really talk about coins for a good large a large portion of that. We were doing the hockey talk thing. Love it. $69. for sure. Especially with the Leafs being in the playoffs still, there's a lot to talk about. Positive things to talk about. We should try another denomination type. Might be fun. I don't know. Even we were talking about going on to like a hunt there in the States. It might be fun even just to go bank hopping one day up here. We could probably go to Hamilton for the day and just hunt out branch by branch by branch until we get too tired of it. It'd be funny if there was two of us in tandem, like trying to get coins from the same branch. Go each other in line. It would be, I don't know. They'd find it, I think, the ones that are accepting of coin collectors, they'd find it awesome. Toonies, it could be anything. Oh yeah, I mean for doing a toonie battle would be fun. You got a lot of varieties with toonies. Maybe fakes would be fun. You could put fucking minus points for fakes. That'd be cool. Almost have like a swing going. Glowy's like almost a game over. I got gift cards. We'll be there just pampering each. It doesn't even have to be a competition, but even if we just like we went and hunted out the branches there, I think that'd be fun. If we get 2 boxes of quarters, we can always have a battle on the spot. Yeah, the gift cards. That'd be so funny. Pulling the moves, seeing who's got like the better teller, like who can swindle the best boxes out of them. It was funny my interaction today because it went really well with the teller I was talking to, but they were pretty busy. It was a really big branch, and there was 5 other tellers. And at some point, as she's swapping the boxes, I have them all on the table, and we're just shooting the shit. But all the other tellers start looking over, like, kind of, like, giving me the stink eye, like, almost, like, like they wanted to bring her over and be like, yo, what are you doing with this guy? But it ended up going all right. Listen, just talk to me for a second. I'm not like the other guys trying to drop off a bunch of boxes, scamming banks. Those guys are making it really tough for me these days. I'm just trying to get the same thing, but different. So funny. Gift cards, yeah. That'd be awesome. I don't even want to hunt these. Yeah. When I went to that one branch where I told you it was like the two branches because the one branch had the car drive through it, so they were all at the same branch together. There was maybe 2 or 3 people in line, and like the tellers that recognized me were serving people and shit. And I walked in and literally all the tellers stopped serving the people they were working on, and they all looked at me at the same time, and it was like this big awkward moment where everyone in the branch was like looking at me, even the few people that were customers in, and they were trying to figure out what was going on. But then I just like look at the tellers and be like, why are you guys here? And it made it like even more awkward. Like how why are they looking at this guy like so oddly? And then like how does he, like, I don't know, it was just so funny. We've definitely become so familiar with each other that like now we're like, you know, it's no longer like a professional. it's I feel like they're not, I wouldn't say they're my friends, but we have that type of banter and relationship when we talk to each other. It's not so much like they know exactly what I want when I come in, so I'm not asking them anything. It's just more like, you know, they're asking me funny questions or that type of stuff, like how the hunts were, or, you know, talking about like the cottage and stuff like last time. Like it's yeah, it was so funny. Who is this guy? You guys know him too? The one branch was like, the members from the branch that came over were like, yeah, all of his boxes are at our branch. Every box that we have is marked by him. Sorry. Every time when they say that, I just say, oh, looks like I'm doing my job then. You guys better not tell me there's boxes that aren't, you know, aren't mine, because I'll be there tomorrow. I'm sure they're just friendly to my face, and they're probably like, God, that guy's weird. They don't know, you know? They don't know what they're missing out on. I think if I'm coming off as the guy who's weird, I'm doing it right, because I don't want them to know too much. Just say it, Sophie, say it. Come on. I know I'm weird. To people who truly don't understand what true coolness and awesomeness is, and to those people it's just weirdness. '84. That's so funny. In fact, I'm proud of being weird. I love it. I love it. Yeah, once you get to a level where you're friends with the tellers and they like seeing you and stuff, it's like the best feeling walking in. That's why I feel like I have so much confidence, and I think maybe that has a lot to do with it. But when I like went to the TD today, I was like, I got nothing to lose, and it probably will just be like all of my other interactions I have with all the other tellers, which has been great, except for like, you know, the one with the pickle up their butt, but the rest are awesome. And like, yeah, you gotta have confidence in your ability, and just stop being so, I don't know, you can't be so doubtful, and especially if you look at it as a what have I got to lose scenario. Once you get past that hurdle, then I feel like it's easy. I'm not. I'm looking at the effigies, so I'll flip over large crowns. I'm not looking for like the 2017 single date, that type of stuff. I'm just looking for silver. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, some branches I go to, they're like... few of our tellers here are collectors, or there's some guy at the branch that goes through them, and I feel like I get a lot of the sloppy seconds and stuff like that, but... I don't know. There's gotta be the tellers out there that don't know about it or whatever, and I'm just hoping that, you know, one day I'll get the call. I get a lot of calls from tellers where it's clearly stuff that someone else didn't want, but like, you know, you can't say no, because as soon as you do, you might pass on something good, or you might not get the call next time, right? So I always say yes, at least right now. I did get some silver dollars on a call once. I got it was a silver dollar and 2 halves, I think, and then I got some good notes a few times. Not always on call, but just by asking and stuff like that. So you gotta just take it all. I get like Voyager dollars and stuff all the time. Oh, still some in that roll. Yeah, they won't be searching the quarter rolls. I mean, unless there's someone there like us there, but I think people doing this are still pretty rare, and will always be. Silver is only getting pulled out more and more. Oh, here's one more of these. Oh yeah, this is the other one that I was talking about. That was this type. Oh, but it's got a mark in it. Okay. So it's not the same. Okay. So this box was not as good. I don't think. Oh, what is that? That's gross. It's like car paint or something. Oh. Awesome. Okay, so that's what? 7 more. And they got paper in them. I wonder if I should even look at them. I know there's a 91 in here or something like that. But I don't know, the paper is just telling me something. Saying don't waste your time. I don't think I'm going to. Nah, I'm not going to. I trust the guy. Thanks for the paper, man. Appreciate it. It took me 20 rolls, but I figured it out. Okay. Yeah, I'm just skipping this last bundle here. So there's 2 hunted bundles in here. Fuck, I got... Man, this box is so much worse. You picked the wrong one. 5. I got 1 silver, which I still would have been stoked on. I got a 1 token, 1 token, and 1 world coin. So I don't know. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but very little American and very little color. I did that box in a 10th of the time. Oh. Load this quarter box up. I might do a box of dime still. That could kill another 20 minutes. And go to bed. Got a couple more quarters to add to the collection. That's wicked. Maybe we can get a few dimes too. That'd be a pretty good night for me for pulling, even for 75 cents melt. I mean, it's not 4 quarters in 1 box, but way better than the average, so we'll take it 100% of the time. Beautiful. Got my dino jammies on tonight too. Already opened this one, but we got some decent looking rolls in here. I'm just gonna go to the washroom and I will be right back. Keep it going. Okay. do some dimes real quick. Probably do this box in half-hour tops and see if we can get a little bit more silver. Look at all these weird coins I got tonight. Then we'll wrap her up. So distorted in Discord. I think, from my perspective, like you're much louder than Brent. So I don't know if having the boost on, like, might just maybe if you lower that out, I don't know, and then I could bring him back up and maybe not have. I think you're just loud because he's quiet. I try to balance you guys out. I don't know. We have the same mic, and I don't have my boost on, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not. Oh, you don't have the boost on. Weird. Yeah, then it's weird that you're louder than Brent is in my Discord. Huh. I wonder if there's audio settings. Yeah, I wonder if there's audio settings in the Discord that I've changed or something like that. Maybe I'll have to check next time. I can increase my audio output. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, because when I go to your streams, it seems like Brent and I are the same volume. But then you're definitely louder than him on my stream, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe you've turned your output up, I guess. That makes sense. That could be it too. Okay, let's go. Dime time. I hope these aren't taped up. Wow, these are a lot older. 68 right away. Oh wow, these are all old. 87 looking mint. Oh, that's a 2013. Damn, these are all like... Wow, that's a 68? Oh, 88. Never mind. $74. Oh, that's a 2016. This is kind of crazy. A lot of these are really old. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. One of these types of hunts. I don't know what that is, but it's gonna be one of them. Huh. Yeah, maybe that'll fix it, I'm not sure. I don't really mess with much settings. Okay, first roll down. Nada. Oh, wow. These are all older. Like a mint 85. Mint 85. '70s. Oh, maybe that'll fix everything then. these on this side here. Can't wait once I'm done hunting boxes to start to continue sorting those nickels out. That's like so much fun. I should have been doing that from the beginning. And I thought about doing it, and I was like, no, that's stupid. Who would do that? You know who would do that? Me. After I realized that I should be doing it. Why not? First of all. But second of all, organization is key. I'm sorting all the nickels by year, by hand. I should have been sorting them originally into their own individual year containers as I went. There's always something I'm not searching for, and when I realized that I should have been, and then realized, well, I'm going to have to hunt them all again to find those varieties, it just makes more sense if I'm sorting them off the bat. I guess maybe I might have discovered everything to search for, but it would have been a good strategy to do initially. Because now I want to hunt all the... I think there's a variety in 64 as well. I want to say there's a variety in 80 as well. I don't know, it might be fun. Might look through the 77s for like a mint version of each high and low. Could even start dabbling with some like I could start scoping them if I was bored one day. Look for die errors and stuff. Extra water line, there you go, that's 64, right? Yeah. 97 high and low, yeah. Or 77. How many Blue Nose color editions do I have? Almost 2 rolls. And then I stopped getting them because I had too many, so I probably threw half a roll away. I usually see maybe 2 or 3 a box, maybe a bit more. I don't even flip the dimes anymore. If I did, I'd find more. I used to, and which was the best. For the colorized versions, I used to roll at the end. I dumped the whole box into a bucket, so I wouldn't bother flipping or nothing like that. But then once I got everything in the bucket, I would just, shake it a few times, and then I'd be able to see any colors. I wouldn't miss any one. Yeah, 1980 double date. Yeah, so I think I'm getting them. And then, I guess no, the youngest year is 62 for, and then I have all of my 12-siders and stuff already organized. Anything 12-sider and older is all. I got 3 different nickel containers, and they're all sorted in different compartments. Yeah, colorized dime would be sweet. What's going on with these dimes? They're all older, but no silver. I've gotten rolls like this before. I bet you these are 100 rolls, and all the new ones that were in these rolls, I don't know why it's plastic though, but all the new ones were the silver ones replaced. I've gotten old rolls that were like that where I was like, sure, that happened. 1969 we should watch out for. Oh man, but that would be so hard to spot. How many of those is there too? I mean, I would definitely not regret finding it, but that would slow me down so much. Yeah, pennies. Yeah, me too. I've sorted them just by copper, and even that was too much. Six rolls in, nada. Oh. Oh? Nah, it can't be that rusty. It's plated. $73. If anyone wants to hunt for any of that type of stuff after I go through these boxes, they're more than welcome to. I'll sell them to them for notes or whatever, or I'll trade. Well, I don't want to trade for coin, but I'll sell for notes. You guys can be my dump banks if you want to get my sloppy seconds. That's no problem. What I want to do is I want to speed up my time hunting so I can go through more boxes. I'm crushing, like, you know, if I can get the boxes, I can get 3 boxes done a night, so I'll get more silver that way. I might be missing the odd, really rare one and stuff like that, but then I wouldn't get as much silver. I can use my silver to buy those rare ones if I really need to. Everything I've been doing with the coins I've had with numismatic value that's over its melt value, my intention is to just trade or sell so I can get more silver. Silver, silver, silver. I have a feeling all these plastic rolls in here are no good, but I only got 2 left on this bundle, so maybe the paper bundles will be a lot better. Any giveaways soon? Maybe if I can get a themed hunt going at some point, where I can think of a good idea to do some type of special stream and with like a themed giveaway. That would probably be when I do my next one. There's no giveaway tonight, unfortunately. I gotta go through everything that I have based on what I've hunted the past few streams. It's still all kind of laying out in front of me. But yeah, it'd be fun to figure out kind of what I want to do next and get some more giveaways going. I'm trying to use the giveaways to promote my channel, so the more likes and subscriptions and stuff I get, the more I'll be inclined to kind of play into that a bit more. That was dropped for a bit. What's going on? I'm not getting anything on my end. It's saying good connection. $68. Not even gonna test it. Thinks it's fine. He thinks it's fine. I don't know. YouTube ain't giving me problems. What's going on? Stream health. Stream is healthy. I don't know. When I used to play a lot of NHL with my buddies, the chirp would always be, "What? You don't pay your internet bill? Now he's Lego. You don't pay your internet bill? That's what's going on over here. I don't pay my internet bill. They see I'm streaming right now. They're like, ah, flick the switch a couple times. There's a lot of 70s and 80s dimes in this lot here. Ooh, that's a good idea. It's a good way to promote some views and stuff as well. I like. Pay you, you'll advertise for me? I wish I didn't have to pay anyone. I know it's, and I don't even realize, like, I don't know, what's the real incentive to have more people watch? I don't know. But for some reason I give away silver to make it happen, so I can't really explain why I do it, but I'm even surprised I shipping them away the other day. I was like, oh man, I didn't really, you know, I didn't sign up for this, but you know, I want to do it. That's just one thing that, like, you know, it's cool to find so much of it that I, you know, I'm comfortable where I can give away a little bit to someone who I don't even know, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe they'll be in the same boat as me one day doing the same. But I need to get more hauling in to give more away, that's for sure. If these boxes are always like this, then that might be a possibility. Too American in this role. Oh, that's a colorized. Going back in. Diamond bucket. I should make some type of content that would be worthy of getting spammed there then, if that's the case. Dan rolls coins. Just him and his coins. Rated R. Rated mature. I don't know. Might be a niche thing. I'm sure some people would be into it. My mom would be proud of me. I don't know if she watches though. That's right. Another American. There you go. These ones haven't been hunted. Or whatever was going on with those other rolls there. They're all newer though. It's just a small bus. Sorry. It's almost an extra dime in that one. I think because those are all new, that one is a little bit taller of a stack. It feels like the dimes are more variable height than nickels are. I don't know why that is. Nickels, it seems to be consistent, always the same height. Maybe the thickness of them gives them like a larger percentage tolerance. I don't know. The tolerance on dimes, if it's the same, you get more variance. Ooh, no. What is this one? That's weird. It's got like a circle in it. Huh. Weird. American. Dan busts his rolls and then cleans it up and puts it back. Ugh. %70. I'm drinking gin, citrus gin cocktail. I don't know. The wife picked them up at the gas station. She thought they'd be good, and she was like, "These are no good." So now I'm suffering through them. The other ones are all right, but this one is not so good. Mac, I got your nickels there in the mail yesterday. They should be halfway there or something like that by now. I don't know how it works. Maybe still sitting at the post office. But they're on their way. Ooh, what's in here? Gold? Come on. Oh, there was something. 5 pence. I get this once a box. Let's put that with the other 2 5 pence that are there from the last 2 dime boxes I did. Yeah, I'm totally half in the bag right now. Little cold shots. They are going to a good home. $20 Bacardi flavored cans. I'm more of like a beer guy, IPA preferably. But really the only thing I don't drink is vodka. Especially if it's free. I don't even think I could drink free vodka. And no more Maple Crown. Ugh. Getting a little chilly down here. Make sure those cameras are good. Oh, there it is. I've been waiting for that. I love how I always go until I pass out doing this. That's the only way. Screw getting stuff done after work, after the kids go to bed. Hunting coins is getting stuff done, especially when you're finding silver. Boom, another American. I think chatbot, there's a loop somewhere in the loop where it drops specifically. Good morning. Yeah, I'm pretty dazed. There you go. One day I'm gonna have that bot running the entire time. Until then, it's gonna crash, and I have to keep restarting it. So, we're still in that timeline. I think the bot needs, when I do the update, when he turns blue, it should say "Go Leafs Go," or maybe just when you say "Go Leafs Go," it just flashes blue and white. That's what I'm talking about. And that's maybe the only thing you could spam. Just fucking constant "Go Leafs Go," and just blue and white just going like a strobe light behind me until I'm laying on the floor just convulsing. There we go. Another American. Until they win the cup, though. And then get rid of that. I want to get, and I think I could do it, have like a, Twitch has like a point system that viewers can have for like, I don't know if it's for chatting or whatever, but I'll make it for chatting, and then you can get points and stuff like that, and then you can earn the points to spend them on things in the stream that are automated and stuff like that. And I'm definitely gonna make a Cheetos poking device. I could use my, I could retrofit my little squirrel shooter behind me to be a laser pointer. And then imagine being able to get a laser going behind me and have Cheetos go around, destroy the background and stuff like that. Keep them awake a little bit. That's probably not a good idea, but it's probably worth trying it out at least. Maybe even get my coffee maker up over here, and then if you get enough points, you can make me a coffee. Oh. It'll be so confusing. I'm gonna be like, nah. You typed 5 minutes ago. Get an LED panel in the background that allows chat to put personalized messages. That's a good system. Yeah, the points, man. We think the same. We think the same. At the same time. At the same time. It's so funny. I love doing it through like a Python bot because I have all the control of everything it does. One day I'm gonna unleash Danbot on your chat to wreak havoc or to spread love. I have that power. Like, what kind of power do I have, you know? I could do, like, automated stuff in your stream when I'm streaming on my, like, on one of these battles. It'd be funny. I don't know what the limitations are of those bots, though. I'm using the API. They might just ban it. Oh, look at these. These are old. Or rare to me, at least. Come on. I'm only gonna get some quarters tonight. That's it. If I get a dime, silver dime in this box, I'm on at least a 3-box streak, I think. No, fuck, 4-box streak. Got 2 boxes in a row tonight. US rolls. Ah. Well. Had my hopes up for a little bit there. Amazam, okay. Well, this one is a little bit older, I guess, then. Nothing. Yeah, it should be a good weekend spending some time with the girls there. Have a nice breakfast tomorrow. I'm bringing lunch over to my sister's place after we get the garden all set up. Get some of the stuff planted. And then we got the cheer competition later. Should be a fun day. Slip some nickel boxes in there at some point. I don't know if Ella's into it anymore. We'll see. I think she's more into it just to be on YouTube. Where's the damn silver dimes at, right? Oh, these are hunted. That's a double taped cut one. Single used to be single, now it's single with a cut layer. Ooh. That's just got lipstick on it. Someone gave that a long smooch. Yeah, nipple boxes. Got nipples on the mine, man. I'd rather lick a quarter than show the nips. Showing the nips will be a silver roll probably. I'll take my shirt off. I might get banned from YouTube then. I'm halfway through the box. Cheers. Cheers? Cheers. Wait. 50 points to see the nips? That's it? What am I? I'm not that cheap. I'm just gonna get... They're gonna kick my stream and then a prompt's gonna come up like, you've been banned for violating terms of service, appropriate conduct, reasons, talking about flashing your nips. ARP stickers on the nips. That might be a good one. Oh man, should I do one of those hot tub streams? That's actually a fucking bangerang idea. Fuck. I probably would have like the biggest turnout I've ever had. Especially when you see my fucking coins tattoo I got under here too. Fucking exactly the same. Lift my shirt, just coins tatted just like that. That'd be fucking epic. Come on. I can get more than 12. What are you talking about? Once I see hot tub coin roll hunting, they'll have to fucking click to figure out what the fuck it is. I got like 85 people watching me on TikTok right now. I'm only live in like overseas and stuff on TikTok though. I have a bigger following, like you know. I don't even know how that works. Hot tub tuning time machine. Whoa, you're giving me ideas, man. I need a hot tub. I know. That's one of the things on the. We had actually a hot tub at my old place that I put in, but we had to leave that at the old place. So the hot tub's in the plans here at some point. There's an extra dime in this one. I mean, you guys would still watch that, right? Everyone who subscribes, I'll write their username on my body with, like, pen. Permanent marker. And then I'll walk around the grocery store the next day with my kids, and they'll be like, what the fuck does this guy got going on? Got fervid fines on his forehead? Holy cloud. That's not how I go in the hot tub. As long as I had a camera on Cheetos, I can put the other cams where you want them, man. Maybe I'll move the lighting to my camera, and then you can pick the lighting color if you want. This is the type of coin talk I was hoping to have. I should just after the stream, like, eliminate the ability to read the chat, and then maybe make it a contest to figure out what the fuck we were talking about just based on what I'm saying. Hot tub toonie water bottle giveaway. I'll even give them some of my... Wait, you probably wrote it in. Yep, sell the hot tub water to the viewers. Yep, there it is. I'll throw a couple of the nickels in it after using them to cover my nips as well at some point, I guess. Might as well just keep it going. Yeah, that's what this is. Definitely clicking off the for kids button. I never had that clicked on, but I'm gonna see if they can permanently disable it now. Yeah, I've like had, you know, 3 of these gin citrus things or whatever they are, so you know it's about to get fucking wild now. Saving some poor old soul from drinking them herself, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking of giving some of my used coins to some of my fellow hunters that I think are competing against me. I'll use them real good and give them back to them. I know some people like probably hard noped once the conversation changed a little bit, and some other people like fucking turned the volume up and started leaning in. My streams are for kids. What are you talking about? Coins are for all ages. Just not my kids. I don't give a shit about your kids. Coins passed through Dan's slot. Yup. One day I'll make a little short showing how I do that. Yeah, I better call it quits before midnight, or maybe you will be seeing my tattoo. Seriously though, this is the best find of the night. I want to start doing that. Which one of you guys wrote that shit on there? Now I know. Now I know how much it's supposed to weigh. And they weren't lying. That's not 68. Yeah, that's not silver there. American though. That one's a rusty. Now's the time to be following along to the Spotify playlist or whatever I got going on, because these jams are some bangers. Hey Chi, what's up? Came at the right moment. It's very educational right now. Talking about what I do with my coins before I give them back. One day I'm gonna make a video. It'll be for members only though. Promotion on my stream. Oh, what's in here? Are they just out of alignment? What's going on? Oh, they weren't. They were a little crooked. $68. Magnetic. All the sauce, eh? I keep all the sauce for myself. I just drop my little flippy flat. Where'd it go? Where'd it roll off to? Halfway. Oh, it's halfway across the room. You know what you guys are gonna like? When I get sauced one day and start rapping. I'm actually an excellent fucking rapper. Eminem, Eminem, Dr. Dre, even a little bit of Drake. That's not really rapping. It's kind of like pretending to. I don't know. You want to? Nah, I don't know. I need a lot of silver for that. It's really good though. When I play video games, I like to rap sometimes. I want to do a video game stream at some point. Me and my wife, we play Warzone, and she's a lot better than me. But together, we're a fucking team out there. And that's when I start rapping. That's when I start really cussing too. You think I cuss now? Oh. Try me in Warzone. ... No video games? Oh, I think one of my kids is up. One sec. Yeah. headset. Alright, as fun as this was, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up now. Ella's got a little bit of a tummy ache, so I gotta go 100% on dad mode right now, and yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. Having little kids, so let's quick wrap up to the stream. Thanks for everyone hanging out, and we will do this again at some point when I get some more boxes. I got more, so just only a matter of time before we rip it online again. But have a good night, everyone, and yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you later.